Are you serious? It did it again. I like this is second day in a row. I had the game launched, everything was fine. I go to switch to my tab. I tab back into the game and it closes. I didn't even click the close button. I clicked as soon as it shows the mouse. Hello, Morgan Wolf. I clicked right around. Well, my camera's hiding it. Right around here. I clicked right in here, and it just closed. Blah. Hello, Morgan Wolf. Good afternoon. We had just boarded the space anomaly last time, and we were going to talk to Nada about Apollo's plan. Let's continue with that. Hello, Clowny. Welcome to you. Was not necessarily expecting this music. Oh, right. There was a timer mission as well. I hate timer missions. Slight change of plan. We'll do the timer mission. Oh. It's showing me the community highlight bases. Was this one? Yes. Again, I keep hearing the water. I don't know what that water is. I could do this mission now that the timer is done. Unknown life form. I passed my test. Yeah. I am free to explore. To pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have data to operate on? An observatory would supply some. Think of all that might be done. Hello, Lance. Korvax appears to have no memory of our previous encounters. You do not know if they feel reconnected with Convergence, or if they simply do not recall what they should feel like. I should visit an observatory for them, and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I look forward to seeing the results, Traveler. Okay.
Navigational data received.
Well. Slight change of plans. How far away are you? 23 minutes. Who's winning, Paula? What's that? Oh, that's just a shelter, isn't it? Oh no, that's a dig site. That is an actual dig site. But there's no landing spot. No landing spot. A randomly found dig site, huh? It's gonna have me land there and start searching. But I hate... There. It's cold. Would you look at that? I found it. Right from the word go. Mining officer volunteering. The trader bounces excitedly while they boot up a graph that spins gently in front of me. There are 3 colored lines. A plunging blue one, a soaring red one, and another that's fairly flat and uneventful yellow. Friend, Get Trade Network offers blank trade for blank 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 blah. A squat little life form gabbles a little, points to themselves, then hops a foot. They seem to want to trade items for elements. Offer some carbon. You offer carbon. They seem a little underwhelmed, but quickly complete the purchase as their red graph spikes upward once more.
Units received.
Oh, that's what the stuff was. Okay. Data siphon installed. Accessing. The data observatory appears to have been calibrated for a single purpose: to locate the interfaces of a being the Korvax calls the Atlas. After many years, the inhabitants of this facility succeeded in their quest, disappearing without a trace. Download the data. Return to the scientist. I see how that little transaction trade thing was supposed to go. The 3 bars were representing elements. Red was carbon, yellow was sodium, and green was whatever. There was going to be things in here that I could search. Alright? There's always things in here. I guess not this time. Are there in the shelter? There should be some in the shelter. Extract nanites. Because I totally care about nanites. I mean, I did just spend like 25,000, so I guess I kind of do.
Units received.
Anything more to scan on this planet? Probably not.
Ground protection falling.
Is it falling, or did I just enter my little ship? I think I just entered my little ship.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Take off and head back to the base. Wow, the sea looks strange. Crashed 3 times. Operator enters T as driver. Traveler, while you have been absent, Korvac has detected anomalies. You feel alone. Perhaps the data will have answer? Give the data. This data contains no answers, travelers. Well, so far I haven't had any troubles. Wasn't Lemon. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Merely these blueprints for living glass and a beacon. The convergence is absent, traveler. I can feel myself slipping. Perhaps that beacon can be of use. Construct one and the convergence may find me again. Korvax is grateful, traveler. I should also work on my own solution while you investigate the beacon. Okay. What is it you want me to do? Save beacon? Hey, let's go. Yeah, that's it.
Thermal protection falling.
Return to the scientist. Is the beacon's constructed, traveler? Confirm. We shall wait. It may take time for the convergence to find me. Your own research proved fruitless. It yielded only blueprints. Autonomous mining unit and an atmospheric harvester. Oh. Those atmospheric harvesters and mining unit plans prompted a thought. What if they could be friends for the beacon? What if they could make their own convergence? They shall be my children, traveler. I have transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon so that they might live and connect as the Korvax do. But it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data so that I might teach it. Operator entity Ezrante's plan seems desperate, but it does seem to have genuinely made them happier, or at least less anxious about their separation. The Korvax asks me to scan creatures to feed it newly created intelligence. Ew. Thank you, traveler. Mission updated. What do I do now? Oh. Are there even 4 creatures that I could scan on this world? Oh, there are. Underwater, underwater, underground, underground, underwater. Okay. Two undergrounds and 3 underwaters. Now, sitting right outside my base, and I never had that. I've already scanned all the ground. I need underwater.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, right, and this place is even colder than the outside.
Technology recharge.
Is there underwater here? Probably not. Oh, there is. There's one creature. Oh, but you know something? I know where there's gonna be more underwater creatures. I'm going about this all wrong. Oh, man. Aww. That was a rogue trader. And they have good things. Although, that's also how I got the orb craft on my other playthrough. Was one of them just landed right in front of me with an orb. Let's see. Water. We land. We swim. And scan, I suppose.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, water creatures, I know you're here somewhere. Bunches of greens.
Units received. Units received.
Submerged relic, whatever that is.
Units received.
Notes it's a parasite host. Alright, so where's the other underwater creatures? They gotta exist. Don't they? Like, this wide, wide ocean and there's no creatures at all? There's some. There's two. Where's the third? Where's the third? I do hate how there's no music underwater. There's creatures. There's creatures. There's a lot of creatures. None of them are the red blips. I still need one more red blip. I mean, there was one more, right? Yeah? Rare underground. Uncommon underground. Oh, that's why I'm not seeing. It's nocturnal. Hello, Dan, over on Twitch. How are you? Look, the sentinel pillar just sitting there, menacingly. You know, swimming without my rover seems bad. Let's find a cave. Let's find a cave. Hello, the Lumber Bro. Morning, day, night. Hello, Lumber Bro. Good afternoon to you. Well, it is technically afternoon where I am. It's colder in the water than it is on the surface. Need a cave or night. One of the two. I am currently trying to complete some of these other quests. Now that I'm actually doing it. These are new to me. Hello, new mineral. Yeah, see. Warmer. Who would have thought water was... Oh, wait. There are no caves on this island, are there? Probably not. Probably not. I shouldn't be searching near the water anyway, because any cave would, you know, dive into the water. So maybe I should go back to my base, maybe? Maybe. It wants me to scan 4 creatures, so... Oh, I destroyed the little thingy. I didn't quite necessarily mean to do that. Because I like the plants and stuff on this planet. The idea of searching for underground creatures at all just doesn't appeal to me. Val. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna put bogeys on my, Really? I was able to destroy 2 of you before... Not even a lick of damage.
Hostile ships defeated.
Attacking ships. They were trying to attack me. Well, serves them right. They're dead now. Alright, I just need to find another planet, don't I? I think I do. Activated India. Although I'm thinking these are subquests. Did I just hit ground? I think I did hit ground. I also think I'm in the middle of a storm. I am. Oh. That went down way faster than I thought it would. Way, way, way faster. I thought I had my fire shield. Teach me not to do it.
Technology recharge.
I had a whole stack of those at one time. Oh, I've already discovered things. Rare ground active, flying day, uncommon flying always active. So I've already been here.
Storm clearing.
Oh, that's why I couldn't build any. I need 3 metal platings. Or 2 more, sorry.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, it was this planet. Right, I remember now.
Units received.
That's what I needed.
Units received.
That's what I needed. Return to the scientist. Yay. Is my inventory almost completely full? I think it is. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that. I guess I got things to sell, huh? Was not necessarily expecting that. Was there a... There was. Oh, I'm flying into rock. Silly me. It cast a shadow on its own rings. I think that might be the first time I've ever seen that. Columned planet. Oh. Oh. Okay. How are you today, Lumber Bro? Where is my entry point? There's my entry point. Actually, no, I need to click here. You need to be here, and you need to be up here. That's what was causing me problems. Now I need my pop-out chats to appear again as well. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what was messing with me. And arbitrarily sell some things. Arbitrarily sell some things. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Oh, right. Right. That's was the whole thing. What about in my ship? I don't need the silver. I don't necessarily need the cadmium either. And I need a Corvax. Is there a Corvax? Oh. Quest dialect. You don't look like a lizard. Lost. You do. You look like the lizard with a beak. Jackman taught me a word. Duke. Duck or Duke? I'd feel bad for your name, but you're the warrior people who want the Atlas destroyed. Ooh, a pillar of war. Uh-huh. Well, that's a thing. Oh, I've already visited that. I visited that, but I didn't visit any of these guys? What is wrong with me? Teach me an aggression symbol. Weak-minded. Oh. Of course the lag would happen. You look like you're ready for war. Discovered. Are there no Corvax anywhere here? Already visited you. Already visited you. I don't think there are any Corvax here. Sucks to be me. You do get a lot if you just talk to these guys. Those are some eyes, bud. How do you blink? I learned the get word for idiot and the get word for flight. Maybe I should stop asking questions. You can have some of those. Oh. I sold. Oops. Oh, do I have anything to sell to you guys? Purchase. Sell. I do not. Okay. Yeah. That looks like the ship I got from the first permadeath playthrough. Oh no, actually it doesn't. Except mine was red.
Units received.
What do you have? Phosphorus, chromatic metal. You sell dihydrogen jelly, and a lot of it. Wow. I'm just gonna arbitrarily buy all of it. Chromatic sealants. And I think my entire inventory is now filled up with them. Just like that, I got a bunch more life support gels. Yay, because those are nifty. I wish I had like a ton more. Oh, you know, I could get a ton more cobalt. I could also get a ton more, you know, everything. Did I not have like a rock to sell you? I'm almost certain I had like a rock to sell you. Fine. Tritium, phosphorus, metal platings. No rocks to sell you. Some of these guys must have more metal for me. Although I think I'm good on metal, honestly. I mean, that's sort of what I needed. The one stuff will refine into metal for me. Apparently I'm going through a lot of that. You want to sell me your ship? I don't want it. Copper, huh? Copper, gold, residual goop, and platinum. I'm good. I'd be good. I'd be good. Alright, what do? I go back to my base. Actually, no. I talked to the quest guy. You got free quests for me? Oh, I can hand in missions. Exosuit expansion. I don't see anything. Kill 4 sentinels. Repair a damaged item. Oh, okay. So I gotta go to another planet to do that. Gotta go to another planet to do that. I don't care about that. Is this helping? I just got... That's a free quest. I'll just pick that up. And we go back to this base. Why do I always hear that water like wave in every single time? And yeah, I was gonna say, you don't refine into anything. That's how you get pyrite. Gold. Right. How silly of me. Wish I had hoppers. Then again, that almost defeat the whole purpose of this. Lightgazer, do you have the data? My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It will be a tremendous gift. Sure, you can. Ew. What sides? By way of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. The save beacon learned how to make unstable gel. This guy is like delusional. Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. I'll be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you could find ion batteries, you will prepare polyfiber blueprints and weave them a protective cloak. Do not delay, Traveler. Their young mind is very impressionable. This guy is delusional. This guy is very delusional. Have you found the ion batteries? They look anxious. The disconnection from the convergence and the anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. But I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now please, give you some time to educate your child. Polyfiber is educating their beacon child. Oh. Find a terminal within the building. The overseer. Did I not do that? New Explorer's rank. How did I do that? I can't return to it. May take some time, yeah. I know. Expanding the base. Search an abandoned building for data. Alright, you gave me those things.
Navigational data received.
Oh, you're just gonna arbitrarily give it to me, huh? Search the building data. Find a terminal within the building. How far away? Oh. Can I just summon this? Oh, you destroyed the building. The tree. I need to be a little more careful about that. How far away are you now? Still too far, huh? Oh, but... Of course the lag happens. Why wouldn't the lag happen? Why wouldn't the lag happen? I don't know why the lag wouldn't happen. I hope it's not super bad for any of you. If it is, I can only say sorry. Although I see the drop frames again. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. There's no landing pad for these, is there? I don't think there is. I should put you up here and do this. Fine. Search the terminal within. Oh, there you are. Haunted terminal. User identified. Terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led you has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that you have seen before in long-abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. Power up the terminal with little hopes of success, but to your surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. Analyze schematics. Your Overseer's intuition has served you well so far. You shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Terminal breach. Security measures activate. User logged. Data wiped. The terminal has not responded positively to your probing. You have the data you need, but there seems little hope in gathering any more information. Test input pattern. The machine remains unresponsive. It doesn't like me. You gotta be joking me. Where's base? Oh, it's that thing. Should be coming up. Yeah, see? I need to move that thing. Is misleading. Is misleading.
Ground protection falling.
Talk to the Overseer. I didn't realize you even had a quest for me. You're so glad you're back. The storage blueprint as soon as you have the data. It is good to see the Gex so invested in the success of your home. They are clearly happy to see you and energized for the task at hand. Here's your blueprint as promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You should let the gang go on with their business. The overseer waits at the terminal. Wait, what? Are you a time thing too? New mission available. Expanding the base. Oh. Are you just going to... They await at the terminal. You cannot hurry things. The bond between family components must be forged correctly. But you're right here. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If you had some microprocessors, you could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armor. The overseer asks for microprocessors in order to design weapons terminal. The scientist should be able to assist with the task. Assistant Dighton has been helpful so far, and you have no reason to distrust them. You shall find the microprocessors they need. Or, you know, just buy them. Or just buy them from a random station. Oh, you're not gonna have that skull means you're not gonna have anything or any quests for me. Whoosh. Whoosh. The time, it was like 1:55. Got anything for me? Planet Art, deliver, take a photo, kill one predator. I mean, that's a multi-tool expansion. Sure. Just because the reward is nice. Just because the reward is nice. Target outside local system. Of course it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Whoosh. All the whoosh. Oh, new space station, new rules. Because you're gonna have things and possibly more quests that I can just pick up and hold, I guess. Because that's apparently a thing I do. Raid a planetary depot. Volcanic world, hunt low-level pirates. Paradise. I don't care about any of those. I don't think. Unless you're not in this system. Defiant surprise.
Navigational data received.
Exosuit has been upgraded. Can't do that. Oh, right, I need to talk to you guys. Get things. Request dialogue to help. I've learned the word for repair. I am dropping more frames. Interloper. Call me interloper. Your friendship word is demands. Of course it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Warp. Free donations? No. Wait. Wait. Yes. Free donations. What are you going to teach me? You are going to teach me the word for product. Anyone else? New guild rank journeyman. Engineer Buisha. Busha. Teach me a word of their language. Oh, hey, yo. Divine entity. No, divine atlas entity. You have... I can turn in things to you, can't I? Can you stop your animation? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Turn in those three things and random navigation data. Apparently I'm a savior with the Korvax now. Go figure. Let's complete these two quests. Secure resource depot. I wonder what kind of planet this is. Oh, it's death. Oh, that's a fly trap. This is an irradiated world. I recognize those plants and or animals. Of course it was a storm. Oh, that's just one of you, huh? Doesn't the depots usually have a place I can land? I think they do. So I just gotta find it. Because I hate wasting a launch fuel. Oh, but I see those orbs. Those orbs can only mean one thing. Level 2 sentinels immediately. Warning. External radiation. Sentinels are aggressive, huh?
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
You don't say. Extreme Sentinel Planet. You don't flip and say. Said you were like, you see me. Get off this world. Where's my ship? Just like that. In, out, on with life. Despite an extreme sentinel planet. Let's do that. Reach the target planet. You want a marsh world. Which wasn't this. That's an irradiated planet. Oh. Up? Ain't no way. You are a scorched planet. It's gotta be that one. You sent me here. That was not it. It's hidden behind the other planet. You just gotta land there, take a photo, and leave. Marshy planet, vile brew detected. Trade frequency. You have nothing I want, bud. Told you, nothing I want. Go away. Go away. This is marshy. This looks frozen. Oh no, it's marshy. Just think there might be a storm. Environment warning. The weather is warm dewdrops. Apparently that's, you know, Totally a thing. So it was X, photo mode. I just needed to take a photo. Just like that. That should be good, right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Let's see. Inventory. My inventory is completely full.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I can leave this planet, go back, turn in those quests. Oh, I needed to kill Sentinels, didn't I? Oops. Holyton. That's a planet. Holyton. Nah. Holyton. Oh, but... Right. And you knocked me out of orbit. Or knocked me out of the thing. I should destroy you for that. I should completely destroy you for that. Hey, just waking up. Welcome aboard Hero Men's Stellar Observer. I've already been here. I've talked to everyone, I think. Let's turn in some of these quests. And in. Give me the weapon slot. Do that. There! Yeah, right there and there. That's where they were. That is where all of them were. New multi-tool slot installed.
Technology recharge.
Where's the one that gives me, it's you, isn't it? Yeah? I wish this one was right here, but whatever. And it was... Did I not have one of you? Expansion slot. You could be expanded as well. Apply augmentation. What? Is that all? Yeah, that was all. Ship inventory size increased. So that should actually give me way more since both of those are now supercharged. I shouldn't worry about these quests. I should complete, you know, story quests instead of these. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. It was... So let's do exactly that. Let's go and sell things, since I need to sell things.
Units received.
Wow, that's a lot of chromatic metal. Right, I bought a lot of chromatic metal. Granting.
Received.
Enriched carbon.
Units received.
Aeronium.
Units received.
Let's go back to my base and build one of those storage things so I can start, you know, sort of organizing things. But first things first, we talk to this guy. Assistant Dayton. Even you. Pronouncement troubles me. You have no lust to destroy worlds. Any weapons you have built have been for your own protection, haven't they? Ask about the Viking. You know all about the Viking, traveler, do you not remember? Think. Hello, Dan. You left early? Oh, I received all the storages. Then there's some notable notion that you're unable to quite wrap your head around, on the verge of comprehension, yet unreachable. Oh, I have to construct a microprocessor. Oh, that's what you want me to do. I need a carbon nanotube. I'd ask how his work, but I think I already know. It was helpful. They are merely at the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? Give microprocessors. You have done so well, friend. I'm very happy. Weapons terminal. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it will do anything you want it. That sounds like coercion. So, it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Now we shall train the trainers. Requires you to kill Sentinels and bring back their punium. Sentinels have harried my length of the journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Can I help? Is it murder to destroy these drones and loot their components? I am the master of these worlds. I am the master of the... They deserve pain. They deserve to feel that as I... You look at the Gek and smell a strange smell. You wonder, not for the first time, if it is somehow affecting my thoughts. You dismiss the notion. The Gek is your friend, after all. Leave quietly. What is the Overseer's purpose? Is it truly to shape the Sentinels, or do they have someone else in mind? So what is the next one? Return to the Overseer. Do you have a friend? Their flesh, their pugnium. The overseer, in something of a state of excitement, asks you for the pugnium I have gathered. Assistant Dighton presents me the reward, as he knew they would. Friend, there is another matter. I give you means to create a weapons terminal, did you not? Yet I see no Viking in attendance. Does your help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armorer before we can proceed. The Overseer requires me to build a weapons terminal and recruit a Viking armorer for the base. Splendid. You do enjoy Viking friends. We shall all live in harmony, I think. Will we? Weapons research. Target outside local system. Consult galaxy map. Go to the map. I see a gun. I see a gun. I think that's all I need to give the kid a gun. That's what the door click animation said, was it not? Oh, I see a DM. Oh, but it's from Ashley. She might be streaming. Journey milestone accomplished. Rover warped 25 times. You know, if I shot that thing, it would suddenly summon sentinels. Initiate landing sequence. Where are you? First things first. Can't do anything without you. Enemy Slayer Curie. Give me dialect help. Viking symbol. Anomaly. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Bud. I know you're distraught, but hell, teach me a word, would you? Holy. Request dialect help. Research. Guard Lanoche. Your Gex servant told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Grrr. We shall kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. A great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite grrr grrr. The Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for you to make a judgment on that basis. No, it is the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at you and tell you it is an honor for us to meet, believe them. Guard Lanoche promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. Sure. Grah, I will rejoice in the blood harvest, but tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? My youth, I was a coward, infamous amongst my clan. I could not bring myself to shoot a simple Gek, let alone a fearsome sentinel drone. But times change, we lose our weakness. I hope you will shed yours. I will see you soon, interloper. Teach me a word. I've learned the word for journey. Well, the Korvax word for journey. Those are some eye stalks. They look red and swollen. Are you okay, buddy? Enemy Slayer. That's a hell of a title. Hey, I just want you to meet my this guy. He's an enemy slayer. His name is Mianem. This is my friend. He's an enemy slayer. His name is Mianem. That's a hell of a name. It's truly a hell of a name. I know a lot of words. Valerian. Oh, you're all, guys, huh? Ensign Jixi. Word for despair. Warrior Ian. Quest Hytale. Monolith. Do you have anything? You probably do. Salvaged glass. Mercenaries Guild increased by 3. Any random quest that I could just pick up? Because I have a feeling I'm going to be doing more. Babblefish. I learned 150 words. Ah, so that was a thing. I didn't get that one. Para damage. Oh. Kill 4 sentinels. Yes, please. Kill 3 sentinels for a free War Piper core. Sure. I hate the Predator 1. Let's travel back. Let's travel back. Return to my base. Return to you. These facilities are glorious, but know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapon production. Consider yourself lucky I am your friend. Grrr. Violence must be ended. This is the way of the Drindrag. This is the way of hurt. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. As a gesture of peace, the armorer offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate they are more than a simple warrior. Grah, wear it with pride. Before we can begin our work together, there's something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose. Interloper. I have discovered a weapon factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our work. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. You learn that the Viking believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Vikings should be trusted with arms. The armor gives you the locations of a nearby weapon factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If you go there and shut down production, you may be able to extract valuable blueprint. Yeah, go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. What do you have? Things are aligning. You are now ready for a Gek farmer to join us Indeed, you've already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their work state. Oh, selenium. Assistant Dayton grows in confidence and seeks to expand my home. Find it hard to disagree with them, for a farmer would open a world of possibilities. The overseer needs selenium to complete an agricultural, and selenium grows on scorched and requires hazmat. God, scorched worlds. It's not easy to acquire in the wild, but only proves the value of recruiting a farm.
Navigational data received.
Can I make the hazmat con lens right now? Yes. I don't need either of those. Let's get the selenium. Scorched world. You have it, don't you? Don't you? Question mark? I think you do. I think you might, or just might, maybe. Yeah. I need 45. I knew my startup world had that. Oh, it was these things. Let's get a little more. I don't necessarily see a reason why not. You walked into my rover and died. Sorry. I do not know what to tell you. It was sort of your own fault. That was sort of your own fault. Fueled for so long. Have a little more. Oh. You could just make more, I suppose. Go back to the other base. Go back to the other base. It is... Oh. I have to actually... I trust the Viking technology kept me safe. You have the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It'll be interesting to see what effect a second Gek will have on my overseer. Can't imagine they have spent much time conversing with the scientist or the armorer. To farm. We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of parade. Once you have secured a farmer, you will want to trade unhindered to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for you shall make it so. All I require is a few circuit boards to finish the plan for the trade terminal of our own. The Overseer requests circuit boards in order to create a galactic trade terminal blueprint. The Korvax should be able to provide the necessary parts. You do not have the zeal to trade. I do not have the zeal for trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. You can recruit farmers and space stations within Gek-controlled systems, so like this one. Pretty sure this is a Gek-controlled system. Or are you gonna have me, outside local system. Of course you'd be outside the local system. Why would you be in the system that's Gek? I don't know. I honestly do not know, but you're gonna need more of you.
Technology recharge.
I don't know why I thought for a second that you would be in the Gek-controlled space station. Although you would be in the one I've already been to, on the other place. Yeah. Yeah.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't care. I've already talked to these guys, haven't I? You got anything that's free? Scan creatures, That's 2 Gek standing. No, and no. Kill 10 creatures. No. I suppose. I've already talked to everyone here, though, haven't I? I have not. Friend. I guess that's why it didn't like it, because I talked to everyone on the other place. $16 is aggression from them. Wow. Oh, I didn't know that was an aggression symbol. 16 and then terminate. 16 destroy and pain. I've already visited. I've already talked to you. Wait. Enemy. I've already visited you. Quest dialect hell. Sooner or later I'll find the guy. So you'll get knit. Friend, you have work for me? I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, and each one producing prize-winning cuisine. You grow all your ingredients. Hire me, yes? Gek chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops in my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join your world and make use of the agricultural terminal. Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. I'm learning the words. I'm learning the words. For cargo. Let's head back to my base. After I talk to this guy. After I talk to that guy. Power. Whoosh. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch. No need to fear. You came well equipped for such work. Large hydroponic tray. Hey, let's go. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death, after all. Take this hydroponics tray and this gut root flower seeds and grow the flower and see how it feels to produce life. Toil Get Knit is already bedding in nicely. They've given you the means to beautify my home. If you prove yourself worthy farmer with this gut root flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with delicate perfume from which this plant was named. Factories infects this place. Worlds upon worlds, spitting out resources for no purpose. Yet, you are attacked by sentinels for obliterating a single rock? It is outrageous. It makes me sick. The overseer is right. You are attacked by sentinels for mining small quantities of resources when factory complexes operate with impunity. Why? Why do they ignore such greed while I must fight for my mere survival? Shrug in acceptance. Friend, such blithe indifference. This apathy is not acceptable. Think of all the others you doom by inaction. And now we do the wiring. Now we, oops. Wherever that gut root flower was. Oh, I need Facium, huh? I need Facium. Oh, I know one way to get him.
Ground protection falling.
Well, no crap. I know. Those the only guys? I think those were the only guys. Burbs. Burbs. Alright, come on. Come on. I fed you the thing. So do the thing. I don't necessarily have resources. Thank you. Hey. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. 'Cause I need more of this. Digest.
Ground protection falling.
Actually, that's all I needed. Thanks, buds. Gut root. Come back in 4 frickin' hours.
Stabilizing.
Harvest Facium. Oh. So, your idea...
Ground protection falling.
Your idea to make the place better is to, return to the farmer. Well, that was fortuitous. So you'll get knit. And in, 25 Facium. We shall make a farmer out of you yet. While you prepare a dish of fragrant wonder, another agricultural challenge awaits you. Frostwort. Frostwort is a tricky thing, friend. It flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting its roots through ice and snow, but such a hard life is not for us. Plant one here in your own home, and you should be spared the pain of winter. Ask you to grow a frostwort plant, and prove our hydroponic system can replicate any environment. I mean, this is... This is a Do I have to snap? Oh. I see what that did. I see what that did. Oh, but it allows me to rebuild it, so... I need frost crystal and dioxide, huh? Makes me kind of regret destroying all the dioxide from before.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I need metal platings, huh? Are all my metal platings not here? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to build a storage. And it needs power. And I can finally deposit some of these things and clean up my inventory. Wait. Oh, I was about to say. You could go higher? No, you can't go higher. Can't get rid of the prep room. Carbon plus. Oh, right. Didn't you have stuff for me? And, NA plus. Is there anything else? That. How does one sort the container, though? How does one sort the... Hello, Argot, sir. Thank you for the learn. Just depositing stuff I don't necessarily need. Right. Well, need right now. I will need them. Eventually, I think. Oh, I had cobalt. I actually had cobalt. Would you look at that? I do need the prep room. Don't need that. Is there anything else I could just arbitrarily? Get rid of that. And do that. I think that's gonna be good. Deposit the extra ferrium, and that should be good. Yes, that looks good to me. Oh wait, the starship's kind of cluttered too, huh? Or is it? Or is it? think that's good. I do need more ion batteries though. Probably should go about finding an underground place. But I also need frostwork. So let's make the nomad thing here, so I never have to make it again. I need oh, that's why.
Thermal protection falling.
I need frostwork. Grow frostwork. I mean, this planet does have frostwork, doesn't it? Yes. Frost crystal. Yeah, you do have it. You have dioxide. Indium. Don't be underwater. Don't be underwater. You're not underwater. But you're also kind of crap.
Thermal protection falling.
You think? Okay, you were kind of crap. Now you're kind of normal. Although I'm also suddenly remembering space stations sell this. I should have just bought it from the space station.
Technology recharge.
No, dive. I think that's it. I think I can leave that hole as soon as it lets me. I don't need that. I think that, no, those are frozen tubers. I don't need frozen tubers. I don't need sweet root either. That's more frozen tubers. Neither of which are what I want. Unfortunately, things are gonna die. Hey, frozen tubers right there. crossword. Oops. No. Unidentified metal.
Units received.
And suddenly I'm getting like a lot.
Units received.
Yay for suddenly a lot. All because of those supercharged slots. I do wonder though. Really? I move those around and suddenly you only do 204. $285 somehow. Oh, I think I see why. You're gonna do more. 291. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Ground protection falling.
$291. How much frostworks do I have? 95. What does the quest want me to do? Grow and harvest frostwort, huh? I think that was all the frostwort here, so let's head back. Wherever base may be. Over there. I wish I could uproot some of these plants and stuff and put them on other worlds. Actually, I just wish I could grow some of these things, but no. No, it doesn't allow you. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, Ashley's going live. Oh, hello. I saw you. Sitting there. Place the frostwort. Harvest frost. What do you take? More patient? No. Yeah, I see you. Heptoid wheat.
Ground protection falling.
You want to know where you're not going to be? On that rock. Probably not going to be on that one either. Bouncy, bouncy. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a storm on this planet. Watch it prove me wrong. Watch it prove me wrong. Weather is, it's just freezing. Frozen tubers. Crossword. Return to the farmer.
Ground protection falling.
I think these quests are stupid. Oh. Yeah, I think these quests are just being stupid. They help you grow your base, but they don't really do things. It was nighttime underwater was the last creature, wasn't it? Oh, you got run over. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. A reindeer got run over by a nomad. From our house January afternoon. You could say there's no such thing as Santa, as nomads. As for me and Dan with a plan, we believe. We got dead critters. As for that dead critter, he believed.
Ground protection falling.
Where is the underwater? Or the, nocturnal underwater? Come on. You can be here. You can be here. Was that an under... That was an underwater cave. Oh my. Are you still not nighttime? For real? Fine. That might be why I didn't spawn, because it's still not technically nighttime. By the way, all these things eventually respawn. And randomize too. So you're getting it, you master the crossword. Your base is already feeling more homeliness. Does the way it shimmers in the light not enchant you, friend? I've lost hours to its gentle glisten, but now a plant of great contrast. The solar vine. Don't I have you? Your next crop will be the solar vine, a plant that grows deep within the mantle of the scorched world. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're giving me all the plants one by one. I just gotta go out and get them. Okay. Its roots can extend to such incredible lengths that once it was believed they never ended. But do not worry, friend. Here, within our facilities, their growth shall be more manageable. Did I not already have a solar vine? Selenium and phosphorus. Didn't I already, like, harvest a bunch of you? Rotate, build, cycle part. Let's see. Oh. Was it? Oh. I could just arbitrarily place power nodes. I didn't realize that. Let's see. I see. Why do you not allow that? Oh. Oh. Is it just that? Is it just that? Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Well. I need solarium and phosphorus. I'm pretty sure I have those already. And just arbitrarily build to. Return to the farmer. You have successfully cultivated a solar vine. Yes, you can smell its heat from here in its incandescent splendor. Wonderful. Savor this moment, friend, for now you lead you into a more dangerous realm of botanic study. Fungal cluster. Fungal clusters are cultivated within toxic environments, but you have proved you can master much, yes? Okay. I see what you're wanting me to do. I see how this is going to work. Well, fine. I need more metal platings. Would that not do it? And we'll power them. Now we'll replant these things that I see what it's wanting me to do, so I'll just come back to this later since I already kind of foresee how it's doing its little dealing. Frost crystals. It's gonna make me want to go through all those little plants one by one by one, and I don't necessarily wanna. I don't necessarily wanna. Don't need the ferrite dust. You can do the thing. We can put... just get rid of you. We can make sure that I didn't miss any chat, and I didn't. Deposit that. And I think that's gonna... oh, yeah, I'm gonna need ammunition, aren't I? So maybe not deposit that. Looks organized to me. Did I not have more? Alright, now let's go and actually do story quests, yes? instead of these guys, because I think I can do these guys whenever I want. Let's arbitrarily make 50 more of these guys. Press the D. Press the D. There we go. As arbitrarily having a stack of that is fine. It was what? A leap in the dark? Trace successful. Ley line.
Ground protection falling.
Is it? There we go. Approximate location. He keeps giving me approximate locations. Oh well. Makes you scout. Makes you scout. I should have kept going. Is that it? What is that?
Units received. Ground protection falling.
Right there. Traveler. Love something repair. I don't know what to expect as you approach this structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which you'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of the monolith, you can feel something else. A story. A vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. The Traveler. Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not grasp the price of the final truth. Witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. You see glyphs in your mind, part of the code I need to activate the portal. As you depart, you spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly.
Ground protection falling.
I don't know what you guys were thinking.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Ground protection falling.
I think that should be. Oh. Yeah, you can't be allowed to live.
Ground protection falling.
I think that will satisfy those quests.
Units received. Units received.
I think I can leave now. Escape or destroy the sentinels. More dioxide is right there. Probably was not the best of ideas. But it's not like these guys gonna, you know, catch up to me. Because they can't. Sentinel forces deactivated. Perform a scan. Tracing the source. You're gonna go that way. Arrival in 5 minutes. Makes me wish I didn't leave my ship. Makes me wish I didn't leave my ship. Oh dear. Travel the world in 7 seas. Every sentinel's looking for something. Giant squares just sticking out. It's an archipelago of giant squares. It's like someone threw a bunch of Legos, and then wherever they landed, they righted them up and just said, "Hi, this is an island. This is an island. This is an island. This is an island. Oh, hey, you are an island." Yeah, that's totally, you know, how this world looks. Oh, and then you got these crystals that have energy just kind of flow up them. That's a thing too.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, how unfortunate for me. I think they left. The eject fragment.
Falling.
Refit warning. It spells whatever, can't understand it. As you approach this structure, you feel the same burning sensation in your eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet you are more aware of these words than anything you have ever known. The traveler sinned. The traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, 18, 446, 744, 070, no. Sorry. 100,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709,551,616 more planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. I'll witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. You see glyphs in your mind, another piece of the code. You think of the Atlas. You have encountered this name many times in your travels, yet its true nature still eludes you. The vision fills you with fear. Oh hey, knowledge stones. I've learned word for best. Where are you? A million miles away. Well. Oh. How far away are you? 11 minutes? I don't necessarily want to go to 11 minutes. How far away are you? 6 minutes? How far away are you? 5 minutes? Hey, 5 minutes to my base. Probably should have done that the first time. I really like these plants. Wish I could just uproot them and, plant them all around my base, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that, so travel the world we go. Fortunately, the timetable is just a little bit off. So it wants like 4 minutes, 9 seconds, whatever. The seconds are ticking down faster than what it should be. So, okay, I guess. Azram. No, Arzam. Oh hey, I can't ignore knowledge. It's free language, bro. Free language. Hey, to everyone who's lurking, thank you. Bala, if you're still there, who's winning? I see a dead tree on my left. Oh, it's just part of the foliage, I suppose. Having an extra inventory is really nice. Oh, right. DM that. See? Base. I don't want to destroy the tree. That's an obvious hazard.
Now protection falling.
Whoosh. So much better. Leyline source. Why did you not just send me to this one after the first time? Me no understand. Oh hey, an actual portal. I think. Oh no, this isn't a portal, this is a monument. Knowledge stone. I learned the word for bot. I learned the word for ore. I learned the word for Viking. You mean Viking isn't, you know, Viking. I can't understand a single word. Everything here is tinted with that same red, that same unobservable crimson that fills your vision when you blink. You can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs that your trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This is not what they hoped for. Was the purpose of infinity? What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first Traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the Travelers to witness. I'll witness these glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. You see the final glyphs in your mind, the final portion of the code. Locate and activate a portal. Just gotta wait for those things to vanish. There they are. How far away are you? Far enough away for me to do one of these. Oh, but you know what we need to do first? We need to summon the anomaly and talk to Nada.
She wants to know the things, right? I keep calling it her because of a book I used to read, a Piers Anthony book. It was Nada Naga, and no matter how much you hit on her, she was just like, nope, nah, ain't happening. Very pretty, but like, no, absolutely not, kind of deal. Hence the name Nada. Oh wait, you aren't where I need to go. It was you. Priest, entity. Oh, I guess it's a he because it's priest entity. What new knowledge, traveler? Is Apollo entity known to you? Explain Apollo's plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recall Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. That's good to do. Polo, friend, has kept us safe. Nada's carpus has been Nada's, and Nada's only, for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Nada is alarmed by Apollo, friend. I am not. It is exciting to see where our model fails. If we are wrong, then there are more friends than we realized. More friends and more stars. Ask about the Sentinels. Novel Apollo allies himself with the Viking. Enjoys to hunt the Sentinels. Good, but it will not work. It will always come. It is beyond us to change. Everywhere our home has been, the hunters will follow. Talk, read, study monoliths if you can find them. And give yourself a strong brain to match those strong legs. To explore is discover yourself, friend. Ask for Atlas station coordinates. Apollo nods, serious. They send coordinate data from an Atlas station to my Starship computer. Oh, I see that thing. What is that thing? Collect 702 Facium. Okay. Essential materials. It's not like I don't know how to get, Are you gonna warp? You are gonna warp me. Where are you gonna warp me? I have a limited amount of time I can do this mission. Discovered by Nexus Research. Well, whoever did that, thank you. This is the kind of nice thing that you love to see. Here I thought I was going to have to plant a bunch of little stuff everywhere. Or not plant. Throw a bunch of creature pellets everywhere. But I think someone's just made my life a lot easier. Discovered by Stu. I wonder if it's Disco Stu. Comm station open in 6 hours. Actually, I think. I need to do this. Launch off.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Load off. Repair the stuff.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I gotta collect activated indium. I thought it was Facium. Oh, it's activated indium. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's all black. Because I'm looking at the dumb ground. Incoming storm. Hottest temperature, it's 100 and... No, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. Over 300 degrees Celsius. I'm glad I have my protection.
Technology recharge.
Might be one of the easiest missions I've ever done.
Technology recharge.
Weekend mission. Are you streaming tonight, Dan? That was a nice little deposit. I think I didn't see you. Alright, so there's that activated Indian. Oh hey, storm crystals. A cobalt deposit, huh? Oh wow. Huh. Just as I was about to go and hit that up. Cobalt. Phosphorus. More cobalt. Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Cobalt. Cobalt. This game don't like me. It's almost as if it knows why I'm here. You're just gonna give me lightning crystals. It would not be the first time I've run over lightning crystals. Or storm crystals. Storm. Phosphorus, cobalt, phosphorus, cobalt, 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 phosphorus, cobalt, phosphorus. I've already activated that. Activated indium. Lag. Wherever the things are. Activated indium. Cobalt, cobalt. I think that's the one I need. Yes. Activated indium, activated indium. Wow. So much time. Or, like, it was the storm just passed. Storm after storm after storm, and the storms are so severe they will nuke
Technology recharge.
the my entire exosuit stuff like in seconds. I'm not even kidding. 17 seconds, it's gone. I'm gonna need another Indian deposit. Good thing I had protection. Well, I might not need another Indian deposit. It all depends on how this one works. Will I get 100 out of this? Just might. It's deeper than I had thought. I think I might. Yeah, it got finished. If Ginny comes back, she'll be happy
Navigational data received.
to know that I did the mission. Where's my ship?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Whoa. Now, the Nomad can go up almost sheer cliffs, but he can't go up that. On and off, all day long with this stupid internet stuff.
Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme temperature, but I'm in my ship, which has a nice cool temperature of 0 degrees Celsius.
Technology recharge.
Oh, did I need to locate the secure depot there? Oh, yes I did. I forgot these missions did that. I should have realized. At least I can land here, I think. Or not. I have to land. I hate it. Wow. Another storm. Where did I land? Oh, I landed here. Oh, I see it. Barely. Was there no creatures aboard this? Ah, I feel honored. Delivery lockbox prepared. Accessing. This must be Polo's secure lockbox. I should deposit the item and register my delivery. You only needed 750? Why did I need 900 and something? Success. Return to the Nexus to receive my reward. Can I sell things? Wow, why did you have me collect so much more then? Why? Call Starship. I need navigational data. Which I have. And it just, like, sideswipes me.
Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme temperature detected, huh? It's a good thing I'm not even on the planet anymore, huh? Turn you in. That's something. Hack a sentinel pillar. I think I need to complete these ones as well. Hacker's fascination. Reach Sentinel Patrol Planet, and you're just gonna warp me to it. Like you always do. Hey, don't mind me. I'm in the Sentinel ship, and I'm about to, go and, hack a Sentinel pillar. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Sentinel activity detected. Aggressive sentinels. That's fine. I mean, you're taking me straight to the sentinel pillar, so I guess it's perfectly fine. A tropical planet. Oh. Those are actually kind of nice. Is it recharged, or are you just telling me it's recharged? I need peripherin, a little more peripherin too. Wow, aggressive sentinel planet, that makes sense. Although that thing does have a landing spot. Not that I care about exploring this planet. 1100. How many times is it going to drop my frames?
Warning. Setup drives activated.
You don't say. You don't say.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oops. Wait. That's it. I see it. Man, these spikes just why? I don't really want to do this in a storm. Even know this thing was here. Oh, but it's just a normal shelter. Nothing special.
Technology recharge.
Bugs.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Warning. Sentinels engaged.
Two of 6, huh? Where's the dogs that I hate?
Warning. Sentinels engaged. Warning. Sentinels engaged.
Ah! Laser. Laser!
Warning. Sentinels engaged.
Is that all of them? Make me fight a dumb walker. I mean, I defeated the Sentinels. What more do you want? What more do you want?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There. Boundary node exposed. Upload archive data. Access the logs. Imposter detected. Override code Ariadne. Voice of the Hive. The Atlas dreamt that we had form, and thus we had form. The Atlas dreamt we had a home, and so an archive became a universe. Our depository of accumulated data became a heaven and a hell. If you could live there, you would see only light. You would see only glass. Anything worthwhile? No? Did not think so. Make me fight dumb sentinels. Did I break anything? No? Okay. Hostiles. Oh, right. I need, what are you? You're copper, are you? Oh, whoa, Casey. How are you?
Units received. 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 Units received.
Little bugs. I've been dealing with internet problems all day. Did you clip through the ground when I summoned you? Of course, the moment I even start, you deplete. Why would you not?
Recharge. Technology recharge.
How much? What kind of, like right now, it's perfectly fine. And then suddenly it says, hi, you have no internet. Or, hi, I'm lagging on you. Hi, I'm doing all these other things, and your internet's just gonna suffer because of it. Oh, hey, that wonderful stream you were doing? Yeah, I don't care. You have, nothing. Whatever it was you thought you had, you got nothing. So... And it's been repeatedly like that.
Life support power low.
Life support, huh? Let's fix this.
Technology recharge.
Wait, you're not the nice one. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Got all the prefram I could ever want. Actually, no, I don't. I wish I had like a zillion, but again, I wish I had a zillion of every resource. Then it wouldn't be permadeath, would it? Don't think I don't see you hidden there. Beneath the stars.
Received.
291, like, oh my goodness. So, have you played Baldur's Gate before, Casey? Or do you just watch?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Wow! Your sinus have been going crazy the past few days. Got some Ricola, and that's been helping. See, like right there. I see it. I don't think I need more Star Bramble. Where is it? It's 100? Yeah, I'm good on that. You just walk. You have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on your Switch that you really should play. And there's no pressure. They are, after all, only games. Normally this planet would be complete death, but I've disabled the Sentinel, so it's not so death. Haploid wheat, Star Bramble. There's some planting quests that it's gonna have me do. The reason I mentioned that was, I stumbled across a very powerful build for a early game druid. So on the Steam machine, I'm happy with the Steam machine. I'm gonna be honest. If it costs $1,000, I'll still pay it. A lot of people won't. I still sort of will, but I hope it doesn't. I'm hyped for the Steam machine because I know that Steam itself is extremely consumer friendly. They have your best interests at heart, and the only reason if it's expensive, it's because other people are making them say it's expensive. So it's like, how to say it? If it cost me $100 to get this phone, I can't turn it right around and sell it to you for $80. I have to sell it for at least $120, or I'm gonna go broke, and that's not a good business model. So it's just like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, because that totally makes sense, phrasing it like that. Oh, it's just like that. Yeah, those things would have wrecked me before. Alright, to put it in perspective, let's take a club. A club is 1d4 damage. A staff is 1d6 or 1d8, but it's based on your strength, and if you're using a staff, your strength is going to be low. So you might not even get a modifier. In fact, you might be running 8 strength, so you might be getting a -1 modifier. So it's going to be 0d7 or 0 to 7 overall damage. You could use a mace, which is like 1d6 or 1 through 6 damage. You could use a lot of other weapons. Druids have a spell. Right, that's it exactly. So druids have a spell. It's a cantrip, so they can use it as often as they'd like, or in combat once per action. It's called Shillalagh. 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 Or Shillalagh, whatever. And what it does is it takes the weapon that you're currently using, and it only works on clubs and staves. Or staves. and it turns it into a 1d, from whatever it was, to a 1d8, so a 1 through 8 damage, and then it adds your casting modifier to it. Druids were going to have a high wisdom. At the very beginning of the game, they're going to have 16 or 17 wisdom because that's their casting stat element, and it's like the bread and butter that they're going to have. So 1 through 8 plus 3. So in reality, it's going to be 4 through 11 damage. Here's the thing. At the beginning of the game, and throughout the entire game, you're going to see a million of these weapons. They're called torches. A torch is nothing more than a small little club with a couple of oil-soaked rags on top. If you light it on fire, it's still a club, and the game classifies them as clubs. Shellalack works on those things. They're also considered light weapons. So any weapon that is considered a light weapon, every character in the game can suddenly dual wield them. Now, they're clubs, so they do 1d4 damage. Because they're on fire, or when you use them, they produce light. They have this thing called burning. They themselves get a burning aspect to it. So it deals an additional 1d4 fire damage. So it's 1d4 and 1d4 on top of it. That's separate from the weapon. Here's the thing. They're both clubs. They both can have Shellalack. So you cast Shellalack on one, swap it to the other hand, cast Shellalack on the other. You got, for the pretty much the rest of combat, 2 clubs that both do 1 through 8 damage plus 3. So they're both going to do 1d8 plus 3 damage. But they're on fire. That fire is separate but additive. So it's an additional 1d4 per torch. So that 1d8 gets a 1d4. That 1d8 also, normally you don't get your modifier on dual wielding, but Shellalack says yes you do. So that 1d8 and 1d8 go to 2 to 16. A 1d4 makes it 3 to 20. Another 1d4 makes it 4 to 24. Plus 3 is 7 to 27. Plus 3 again is 10 to 30 damage. At the beginning of the game, you have a character who can do 30 damage. There's almost no level 1 creature in the game that has 30 hit points. And you're just sitting there, whack, whack. You do that much damage. A 10 damage minimum, which is astounding. Most creatures at level 1, when you make your initial character, they have like 10 or 12 hit points to start off with, and you just did 10 damage minimum, assuming both your weapons hit. You did 10 damage minimum. You just one-shot almost every single level 1 creature in the game. Anyone who made a new character just died to a single hit. And it's all because of one stupid little spell. 1d8 plus 3 plus an additional 1d4. Exactly. Now that additional plus 3 doesn't normally apply, except Shellalack does make it happen. And they get an additional 1d4 because they're burning. And it didn't make the burning go away. So it's just like, this is powerful. This is really powerful. And it gets crazier. It gets crazier. Because at level 2, when your druid gets level 2 and doing that much damage, you will get level 2. You can do a druid aspect because you can subclass, because all class is subclass, okay? There's no way around it. If you're a fighter, what kind of fighter are you going to be? You can be an arcane archer, you can be a champion, you're going to be a commander. What are you going to be? A druid? Are you going to be a normal druid of the wild? Are you going to be a druid of the stars? Are you going to be a druid of the spores? No one plays druid of the spores, but this druid does. So, And the way spores work typically is Druid of the Spores have some special abilities, but they're still druids. They're basically more mushroomy. And their wild growth, they can transform into kind of like a mushroom. They can make this spore cloud appear around them. The spore cloud will give them a bonus health of 4, or sorry, an additional health, which is like if your max is 10, this is not adding to it, but it's separate and it comes off first. So it's like 10 plus 8, so overall 18, but it's not added to your 10. It's 4 health per druid level, so 8 health at level 2, and you're level 2 at level 2 druid. Here's the thing. Druid of the Spores, while that transformation is active, so long as you have the bonus additional health, your weapons will deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage. So when you reach level 2, that 10 to 30 becomes 12 to 42. It becomes 12 to 42. And it's just like, wait, you did what? Huh? It's just so crazy. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 Druid. There's a lot of broken builds, but at level 1, that's just insane. Wild Shape, choose a subclass. So, a subclass: circle of land, moon, spores, and stars. So you like wolves howl to the moon, wolves howl, or be the bear of the land, whatever. Look up to the stars or look up to the shrooms. Symbiotic entity, gain 4 temp hit points and deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. So it's you're doing a max of 42 damage, but additionally you got the halo of spores, which can use reactions. So it's like smack, breathe your spores, which can do like a 1d4 or 1d4 or 1d6 or something like that. 1d4, and it's that 42 just became 46. You went all out and smacked the crap out of them. And I can't think of any other character in the game who could do that much damage at such a low level with no other buffs anywhere. That's just crazy. And all you need is the one cantrip, which is, let's see, class information, whatever. Level 1, prepared spells, new cantrips available. So you get, 2 cantrips: guidance, poison spray, produce flame, resistance, thorn whip, or shellack. And you can use these as much as you want. Guidance and resistance use concentration, and so far those are the only things you would ever have to use concentration. You get one of these wonderful spells, which like none of them matter anymore. You just kind of wrecked everything, and you get wild shape charges. So the only time you'll lose the 2d6 damage if you take too much damage, but that's what your friends are for. They pelt people, and they absolutely pelt people. If you can get to level 7, you can become a hunter, or a what is it called? A ranger. Like this ranger class on top of it to get At level 5, you get extra attack. But at level 3, so a level 5 character, 2 in Druid, 3 in Hunter, can get the activated Swarm. All you have to do is smack someone at all, and you can get an ability to do if you pick moths, it can damage your enemy for 1d6, so additional damage. Doesn't matter what happens, you get an additional damage, or you could blind your enemy and they have to roll to save, or it can teleport you away 5 yards away. So it's like, but it's not an immediate teleport. It's when you want, so long as it's your turn. Smack, smack, bonus attack, smack. Oh, hey, I hit even once. Okay, I did the third smack. Great. Let's breed the spores. Hey, moths, teleport me away, would you? And let my little fighter sitting there with an armor class of 23 just sit there and say, hi, you can't hit me. And they're like, no, why did you just hit me so dumb hard? Why? Oh, and then you have Hunter's Mark as well, if you're, whatever, which means your attacks do an additional 1d6 per hit. So that 42 just went to, or that 46 went to 52, 58, 64 damage at level 3. You're doing 64 damage at level 3. Hello, thanks, Waken. Sorry, I was caught up in one of my rants about Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of things in the game you can use to make a character overpowered in Baldur's Gate, and I just stumbled across something where your character at level 1, just as a druid, can do up to 30 damage in a single attack. And it's not like you're a glass cannon either. You could sit there and have a good constitution and just wail the heck on them, and they just fall over like a brick. So, I also didn't say thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's so crazy, and you don't need any gear for it. Torches are everywhere. They cost like a single gold from so many merchants. Everyone has them. You can loot them from barrels. You could buy them from a shop. You could do them or get them in so many different ways. And the catch, Shillalak, when you cast it, it casts on your main hand. So you gotta take that main hand, swap it to your offhand, then cast it again. That's 2 turns. So you can't really do that in combat. You gotta be preparing for combat, if that makes sense. Oh. Hello, Kyle. How are you? What was I looking for? I was looking for more pulpy roots and stuff. Not star brambles. Not star brambles. Not star brambles. What's with all the star brambles everywhere? It's almost like I've combed this area of everything that isn't a star bramble and said mine. But I don't think I need those. Let's just go back to the ship. I was in the middle of doing some of the story quests, and then I got caught up in the Nexus missions. Well, if you can prepare. My main character has a stealth assassin build. He's a Drugar, but the game messed up. Apparently in Baldur's Gate, whenever you cast invisibility, its cooldown is either per spell, or based on your spell slots, or per short rest, or per long rest, depending on how you cast it. For Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, Druger, which are the Dark Dwarves, they have it as per turn, or whenever they want, per combat. So, outside of combat, use it as much as you want. In combat, once. And it's a racial, so it's not using a spell slot or anything. So my main character is sitting there perfectly invisible with this really powerful bow just pointing it at you. And I'm just like, turn around, turn around. Oh, you want to do something? Fine. Cat. Meow. Oh, hey, what was that? Shot in the back of the head. I took out an entire village doing that. They never knew I was there. Oh, what's that? What's that? You actually found me? Oh, that's great. Wonderful. Good for you. I'm just going to cast invisibility and run towards you. You don't know where I am. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm invisible. So they run to where I was, search around, search around, search around, give up combat, and leave. And I'm just like, y'all suck. I have not beat Baldur's Gate 3. I'm on Act 2. Return to the Nexus to receive my reward. Make me destroy the entire Sentinel outpost. My foot. Star brambles are just another crop, and I have enough of them to complete whatever the quest is going to make me do. Complete mission. Quicksilver acquired. Tame wild creatures. Okay. There might have been. This one is, I think, PC only. It plays way... I want to say it plays differently, but I don't know the rules that the other Baldur's Gates do. This one stays mostly true to 5e, if it can. Discovered by Yanamo, fauna-dense planet. So I need to make some things. It wanted me to what? Feed creatures. Have I been killing pirates? When they run into me, they all die. So many dropped frames. Am I surviving permadeath? Carefully. In reality, it's not that bad. So far, I've yet to run into anything that's actually, dangerous. Although I have had to hide and run away a few times, but that's just because things went bad. There's a difference between things being dangerous and things just going wrong. Wow. Target planet reached. Feed animals. This looks like my home planet. But it ain't my home planet. Occasional ash storms. Fauna is bountiful. Sentinels are always there. Hey, hey, hey! Where are you going? You guys want some? Hey, yo. Hey, hey, where are you going?
Ground protection fully.
Stop with the moving. Oh. I have to feed 43 of you? Can I make an animal farm? No. But some of these animals will... Wow. Since I know I need more than that. You can have that. You give me the weirdest planet. Weirdest planet for whatever this is. Shillelagh is an Irish word. Shillelagh or Shillelagh with Lee ending with the Lee ending more prevalent. I'm sorry if I chased anyone away with my rants. It's Baldur's Gate 3. It's a good thing to rant about.
Ground protection fully.
Let's fix that.
Technology recharge.
A wooden walking stick. Yeah, that makes sense. Any of you hungry? I got creature pellets. I hate the fact that you guys are what you are. Wow, that dung sample's almost as big as me. Gotta make more of these. Good thing I have a bunch of carbon. How do I know when it's tracking on the right side? Oh, these things suck. These things suck. So they eat and produce that huge dung sample. I just gotta feed them. I don't need to collect the dung sample this time. I hate those things. A spaceport. It's anxious. Hey, yo. You could grow lots of plants with just one of those samples. I could. Was the ship not the same? I did. You want some food? Why'd you put me on this planet?
Protection falling.
Whoa. I heard that. I heard that. That was a weird sound to make, and I do know what that was. Stupid big guys roaming around, traveling in dumb herd.
Units proceed.
You can have some food too. I miss Monster Matt streaming. He needs to stream more. Hey, have some food. All you guys are just following me? That's nice. Oh, you're not. I need 10 more. Do I have 10 more? I do have 10 more.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, it's those. I'm hearing that. I'm hearing those. Interact with animal, interact with animal. I've interacted with all of you. That's what I'm hearing. I knew I was hearing it from somewhere, but... Any of you want more food? I know you do.
Ground protection falling.
I know you do.
Technology recharge.
Look at all that stinky mess. Stinky. 4 more creatures. Oh, hey. 1, 2. Three. Yeah, it's ships landing there. And 4. Now, we summon that. We summon the Nomad. Dismiss. Hop in. And run you all over. Can't forget the wee little ones. All gone. All gone. All gone. Out before the creature with what seems to be no head finds me. Finish the Nexus missions. Stretch. Now, the reason I went on the rant about that, or about the Druid earlier, was you compared that to something like a warrior who's sitting there with a sword. They're able to hold this really nice sword that does what, 5d or 1d8, and they get a +3 natural modifier. So they're doing, or a great sword. So it's a 1d10 +3. So they're doing a 4 through 13 damage, and they could do their bonus action to do a 1d4. So they're doing a 4 through 13, a 5 through 17 damage potential. 5 through 17, and they do one of those things. This is a warrior holding a giant greatsword or a giant battle axe, and you're just sitting here. I got a couple of torches. Oh, you're nothing special. Are you sure about that? You wanna 1v1 me? Yeah, sure. I hit you. 12 damage. Ow, that kind of hurt. Here, let me do damage. I do 23 damage. Oh, hey, internet. Gee. Eliminate hazard. Oh, a B-class reactor. Won't necessarily need that. Yeah, you see, what you guys just saw, that's been happening to me all day. Like almost since I've started stream. Heck. Let's see if I can make this bigger. See if I can make this bigger without doing a streamception kind of deal. You see this at the top here? Dropped frames. Since I've started the stream, I've dropped 3% of my frames, it seems. That's what it says, but I can guarantee you it's noticeable. 2 clubs beats a great, 2 torches beats a great sword. A giant, oh, and we'll even make that sweeter. We'll make that great axe a +2. That's a rare enchantment, by the way. A rare whatever enchantment. It's a +2. So it gets +2 to hit and +2 to for damage. So that is a 6 to 19 with increased chance to hit, and you're out damaging them badly. Alright, locate and activate a portal. It's annoying. Travel to the portal. Oh, right. It's gonna make one of you, huh? Travel anomaly confirmed. Breach. 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 You approach the portal. You think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. Input the glyphs. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but you feel it deep in your heart, a call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Ooh, a cutscene. I mean, I've seen that before, but it's never given me a cutscene for that. Locate and activate a portal. First thing I do.
Hostile system.
Warning, gateway breach. Atlas protocol initiated 16-16-16. That was different. That was really loud. I have learned the Atlas word for you. What do you want? What happened? I got a warp cell. I got 2 warp cells. That was really, really loud. I have learned the Atlas word for sky. The hell do you want? Atlas interface. The text blinks before you. It awaits input. Ask who this is. Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Do I wipe the system or do I perform a diagnostic? It has been 100,000 million. 1,946,218,921,222 221 years since last diagnostics. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine. Sentinel. Status. Error. Null value. Subroutine. Glass. Status. Operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine. Traveler. Status. Operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exo mine structural integrity compromise. Immediate repairs required. What? You're gonna repair me? Initiate personality interface? No. The interface is still in silent. It waits. Wipe the system? Warning. System wipe will result in universal death. I don't want to, but at the same time, I sort of want to see what happens. No Man's Sky. System wipe results in universe death. What happens if you wipe the Atlas system? Reddit. That's not Artemis. Oh no, what was it? Apollo. I'm looking this one up. Actually, let's look this up together, yeah? One time you tried to bear open conversation with Apollo instead. Your ship started continuously banging and that's not quite what I wanted. The Purge. Reach the core. Face the Atlas. Enter the final portal. Off warp. Before the player has a chance to perform their first warp, they must decide whether to pursue the Atlas path, explore the galaxy, or head to the front. Once the player has received the last script, granted after the 16th warp, they must charge and use the marked portal. I don't think this is quite what I wanted. I mean, I'm not going to take him up on his offer. I'm just curious as to what it was. I don't think this is what I wanted. No. It awaits a command. Perform the diagnostic. I've already read this. Personality interface? Sure. Hello, Clay. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all of its might. I would want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream. You try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. That was rather loud. That was rather loud. I think that volume's okay. Hello, Clayflower.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Noxious gas storms. Sentinels are unwavering. Flora is frequent. Fauna is full. Nothing found.
Commencing Atlas system suit visualization.
Locate and board your starship. What?
Extreme night toxicity detected. Extreme toxicity detected.
No, I'm gonna get in my little exocraft. Oh, hey. I ran over a storm crystal. I wonder how many people are going to be sad because I ran over a storm crystal. Iteration. Scenario 2311-87661T deleted. Boundary separation failure is likely. Vessel 16. Cause Sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration granted. Traveler anomaly. Anomaly refused registration. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. You put me on an extreme world with my ship. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. You know, no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did you even step through the gateway? Why did you follow this path? To rescue Artemis. Is that true? Or is that a lie you tell yourself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did you really risk your life just for them? There is something more, some other yearning. As you stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Most toxic atmosphere. Yeah, my ship's not destroyed. Unlike the last time. And you give me my ship. How far away are you? Let's not play this game.
Extreme toxicity detected.
In the space anomaly, share the portal experience with Nada. Sure, wherever I might be. Yeah, I was on a rant earlier on Baldur's Gate 3, Clay, telling how a level 1 druid could easily do a whopping 30 damage in one single turn. It's insane. Out-damaging a barbarian, out-damaging a warrior, out-damaging a rogue. it's just so much damage. The way it works is druids have this spell. They have a spell or a cantrip that they can use. It's called Shillelagh. And it augments a club or stave to change its damage from whatever it was to 1d8 to a 1d8 plus your casting modifier, which for druids is wisdom. So a druid at level 1 is naturally going to have 16 or 17 wisdom, which is plus 3. So that 1d8 is plus 3 when you cast it on your staff. But it also works on clubs, but clubs are normally 1d4. Here's the thing though. You want to know what else is a club? A torch. Did you know torches are considered light weapons so you can dual wield them? Yeah, they are. So 1d8, which is between 2 and 16 damage, but you get the plus 3 modifier. So 2 to 16 goes to 5 to 19, which goes to 8 to 21 damage. And, see, 1d8, 16, 19, 22, yeah, 22. So 16 damage. So 2 to 16, 5 to 19 damage, and then 8 to 22 damage. Oh, except they're torches, aren't they? So they have an additional thing onto them, which is not part of their damage, but it's because they do a thing. When you wield a torch, it's burning. So unless you're underwater, it's burning, and it's going to add another 1d4 fire damage. So that 8 to 22 turns into 9 to 26. Oh, wait, but they're light weapons, so you're dual wielding them. So that 9 to 26 turns into 10 to 30 damage. You are doing a minimum damage that is more than what some people's max health is at level 1. And the odds of doing more than 10, just the sheer odds of doing, let's see, a warrior. So you start off with 10 health, okay, and you get your constitution modifier, so 15. You're sitting there, we'll say 15 health at level 1. The odds that the druid is going to do more than 15 damage is really, really high, because that's the low end of the spectrum. So the odds of just that happening is crazy. You're gonna one-shot at almost every level 1. Heck, you'll one-shot a lot of things at level 3. And it only gets worse as the druid gets stronger. Because at level 2, the druid can make that 10 to 30 turn into 12 to 42. And at level 3, they can make that 12 to 42, 12 to 42, 13 to 48, 14 to 54 damage at level 3. It's just so nasty at level to just wreck people. And you're not using any crazy equipment. You're not using anything absolutely insane. You're using one little cantrip 2 times and dual wielding torches. So you're sitting there, I'm holding these mighty torches. They shed light. I'm going to out damage a barbarian and a warrior easily. What's that? I'm going to 1v2 them? Okay. I'm going to wreck them. Because you're going to do more than their max health in a single turn. And even with their buffs or whatever, they're sitting there with a great sword, like a massive weapon that's doing more damage than most other weapons. It's doing 1d10 plus their strength modifier, so we'll just say plus 4. So they're doing 5 to 14 damage, And naturally, it's going to be a +1, so 6 to 15 damage. You go first, because you rolled initiative. You do way more damage than they have health and kill them. Then they come after you. The person just saw their friend die in a single hit. They come after you. They do damage to you, and you just turn right around and one-shot them. Because they can't do your max health to you in a single turn. Whereas you can annihilate them in whatever. It's insane.
Travel entity, it's been some time. Polo has missed you.
Explain the portal. I explain your journey through the portal, your vision of the strange world on the other side, how you awoke a long way from your ship. Nada looks at you with your concern. Traveler, your journey was longer than you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel not crimson? Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. I received credits. I received Quicksilver. How are you? Are you hungry? This is the customary greeting for an old friend, yes? I told Nada you would be fine. Poor Nada. They do get nervous. Ask about strange worlds. Once, such places did not exist, could not be seen, but now, every second more appear. They seep through. A new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from, what lies beyond our boundaries. I do not think I will ever know, but they are exciting to see, yes? Did you change to something not stupid? Hunt dangerous pirates. Done. Hey, the dangerous pirates, they're dying. Dangerous pirates. They're gonna find out they're not so dangerous, huh? I'm hyped for Hytale. Prepare for combat. I am. For those of you who don't know, when a ship warps in combat in this game, they warp in and you can actually damage them before their shields actually click in, because they come in, then their shields come in, and I fired rockets at a ship in the amount of time it took them to come in. So they ceased existing before they even knew. They warp in and die. I wasn't able to do it this time, though. I couldn't aim well enough. It does suck to be them. Oh, you took the hit for your friend. That was nice of you. Ow. Was there another wave, or was that it? Yeah, that was it. Stupid lasers. Those laser knife things. Those just go psh. Yeah, those things hurt. Especially when it's just like, oh hey, you're dogfighting lasers. Ow. Oh hey, look, it instantly recovered the moment I landed. Thanks. Complete the mission. And that was all of them, right? Yeah. I don't want to complete you guys because you guys stop me. Starship is critically damaged. Repairs advised. Mysterious. What? No. Distress signal. Starship is repair advised. Mysterious signal echo logged to navigation systems. How is my starship critically damaged? Activated copper. You put me on a planet with activated copper. Wow, it really wanted me dead. Why didn't it just put me on a gas giant? Oh, wait, I know why. I mean, you want to kill the player, put him on a gas giant right at the beginning.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I don't think my starship's critically damaged. Thanks for being here, guys. And gals. And whatever our Clayflower is on a Sunday. I think he might be some kind of a tiny little flower that just goes. Oh hey, knowledge stones. How did you die? Oh, I actually need those, don't I? Jade peas? Not so much. Oh. Artemis, unknown grave. You approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. A slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Ask who is there. If Artemis can hear you, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange. I feel a sense of deja vu, as if you've been here before, right at this very moment. Ask what is wrong. As you move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, watch closely, machines, murderers, against the... The voice fell silence. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. You scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission you have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for this signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As you stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are called them, but still beloved anomaly they nada Apollo watching us tracking mistake abandoned, but it wasn't, though the portal please don't trust I'm afraid aren't comfort Artemis. Projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what you have seen. Contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. Hollow terminus detected. Where are you gonna go? What? Oops, nope. The one thing I don't want to do, I don't want to leave my vehicle. Maybe. Where are you? Sector navigation beacon. This thing scanned the navigation beacon? Holy smokes. Oh wow, hi. Hi you. Hi. I need one of you. I need one of you. Do I have the thingies? Do I have the technology to refine things? I don't. I really should put some of that in. Oh. I guess I already had it. That's a wonderful thing to randomly find. More exosuit slots, please. Where did that... I just picked it up, didn't I not? Oh, lubricants. Nah. You weren't kidding, by the way, about those credits from the ship and selling them. There you are. You weren't kidding at all.
Toxic protection 40.
Is it first? Is it last? It's going to my darn Nomad. That's where I'm going. Everything in Heart and Permadeath costs so much more. The Sentinel ships from distant planets? Yeah. You weren't kidding when you said they were worth a lot. Nope. There you are. Really? You're gonna make me land here and search. Oh, I thought I was on. What do you want to bet that's at?
Protection 40.
Too bad I can't see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Really?
Technology recharge.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Warning. Network compromised. Warning. Manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. This terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Perform manual R. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Break, data stream overridden. What? Hello, Null. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point of living if we know that life will finish? Ask who they are. You refuse to answer? That's answer enough, I suppose. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Demand to know who you are. I am nothing. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We required a mind arc, a receptacle for the soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. Stranger offers you a blueprint for something they call a mind arc. The device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Except, not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, there is a chance that you can help Artemis. I'll take it. Mind arc soul engine. Oh. Living Pearl Cadmium. The hell is this? Oh, okay. So I need a soul engine. So I just need some glass. I need a living pearl. Okay. It's not just a storm, it's an extreme storm. I'll be right back. I need to pee. I'm so sorry about that, guys and gals.
for clearing. Extreme toxicity detected.
Alright, so I gotta go to a world with water to get a living pearl. It sounds like where my base is, actually. A living pearl. Not an albumin pearl, but a living one. Very sorry about that, guys and gals. Because I already have cadmium. So I need to, get to a portal. Oh. You know how I said I need to get to a portal? I know where one is. Have you played this game, Casey? Or do you want to play this game? Comport the appearance of null to nada. Thank you. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen others. The other entity. Other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Ask about Null. Nada asks the other entity. Are they first? Are they asked? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Nada has retreated into themselves, their lights pulsing but saying nothing. They have nothing more to add. It's a hell of a game. There's a lot to do. Although, I can say, do some of the quests, do some of, if you do play it, do some of these quests first. Because some of them are painful. Artemis's questline in particular has a quest in it that says raise your faction or raise your reputation with the faction by 2 points, and if you putz around like I did. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Dragon. Welcome to you. How are you? I was saying, if you raise your reputation with all of the people to max, which is kind of easy to do. I like NoMan'sSky. I need to switch I need to name my weapon. It's not this way. I need to go to the other room and decommission some things. I like the game. And utilities, swap. You could just get decommissioned. Yes, I'll decommission it. Yes, I'll decommission it. Swap the multi-tool. Do you have anything? Oh, yeah, you're just that, huh? Okay. Yes, I'll claim the scrap. Yes, I'm fine with that. Swap. Do you have anything? You have a pulse splitter. A pulse spitter. This is the best game for adventures. It is. There's a lot to do. I'm very, very happy with this game. So apparently this one's worth 500,000. I'll take 500,000. I'll keep the other two because one's an exotic weapon and the other is the Raycaster. The thing that its mining laser does almost 300 damage on its own. I think I could still build a mining thing for it. You only play creative? I'm on the permadeath. Just because I didn't find it terribly too hard. I could see creative having some aspects when you could sit there and troubleshoot your builds. That'd be nice to see. Multi-tool research. Itchy. Research multi-tool upgrades. Oh, I already have the thingies. I was hoping you'd have a random upgrade that I didn't have. Clayflower says you only play creative when you need to lay out a design for a normal playthrough. Well, it's better for free adventure, and you can build. Yeah, that's a problem. When the really tiny base that I'm about to teleport to, I constantly was being harassed by just the temperature. The temperature constantly, and it's a piece of crap, so it's not like there's terribly too much to it. Although I love the world. I wish there was more snow, though. I'm not arguing. You are absolutely right. Creative is way better for building. And when I go to play Minecraft on YouTube, Clayflower has seen me do this. I will sit there and when I want to troubleshoot a build, or I want to see if this color or that color or whatever is going to work, I'll instantly switch to creative, make a plot, place down whatever blocks, and see what works. And then I'll tear it all apart and build it in survival. Just because I'm weird like that. Not gonna lie, if NoMan'sSky didn't have creative, you would not have got that game. I understand that. There's a lot of people who won't play a lot of these games without it. LO, chat moved a lot. Trying to figure out what palette you want to use for the build. I don't need to talk to you. I need a living pearl. Which is going to be in the water. Not that water. I don't think it's going to be that water. Yeah, it's just a tiny, tiny, tiny bill. I like... Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I like the planets with the purple atmosphere. But I also like Arctic planets. Where is... You're gonna erupt. There you are. That's what I needed. Let's see. Found it. But it's a very pretty game. It's so much better than what it was when it first launched. It's something about, I don't know, all the ice and frost. It's like, I've always been drawn to it. Like, here on Earth, one of my favorite places to go for, like, a scenery is Niagara Falls when it's frozen. That place, that's the place I want to go to. You only like paradise planets, blue sky, blue sea, green vegetation. That's fair. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. I could have sworn. Yeah, I know, there's no free slots. I need cadmium. I also need to go to a... Why are you glitching out? Oh, it's probably because of that. I also need cadmium. Not really into Earth. You wish Earth was like 100 million... We don't know what Earth was like 100 million years ago. There was a bunch of dinosaurs that were larger than life that would eat people like a snack. That's daunting, to say the least. I need cadmium. I know I had cadmium. There you are. So now I could build this, the soul engine. I can deposit the cadmium back. And we can build... I need glass. Can't I build glass normally? You need frost crystal. No, you don't. You need this. Where is the silicate powder? It was better for life, less polluted. But that's the thing. There's a lot that changes. How to say, when you have giant things that are taller than trees running around, they can just knock down whatever it is you built. The sheer amount of strength would just destroy everything. What do you mean, no free slots? Right, deposit the crops. Not that I need them. I could probably get rid of those other... Oh, I have too many living pearls. Where are the others? Whatever, I don't need them. I need to but to be a Star Wars, they'd have to have, it's already pretty popular. What I would like to see is, quests between the factions so that the three factions could actually fight each other. That would be nice to see. Hello, Tara. Have I come across a chameleon planet? No, I have not. I don't know what a chameleon planet is. I don't need anything from... Oh, you know what? You're going to be ready for me, aren't you? I do not you think your child experiment is working. They have not assuaged your loneliness, and now you have two consciousness to fear too. You are losing yourself, traveler. Take my core to a monolith. Let me interface with the Atlas. You must speak to eternity. Korvax has no memories of your last journey with their core. Then you try to reconnect them with the convergence. This time they seek the Atlas. You do not know if a monolith grants such an interface, or if anything does. Core removed. Now you are dormant once more.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Where are you gonna... So, you can't see it, but on YouTube, actually, I can do this, can't I? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? File, open. So this was my thumbnail for on YouTube right now. No, ignore that. That was a structure someone built. They actually built the Death Star. And when you say Star Destroyer, I think that would be something to actually see. My friend Kink, he built several interesting things. He built the Nebuchadnezzar from The Matrix that Morpheus would drive around. He built a ship that's almost like a shuttle from Star Trek, complete with almost everything, even its own little mini med bay. He had it all. Entirely cosmetic, yet completely pointless. He also built something that's in-game lore, like a city from the first Gek, and it was just like, that's totally amazing. You will try to build a Nostromo ship from Alien 1. That'd be something. Clay would be really hyped to see something. Clay would be really hyped to see something recreated from Alien 1. Where do I need to go? How far away are you? 30 minutes? No, we're taking my ship. Objects and surfaces appear at a distance. They are rare planets that have an anomalous atmospheric filter which moves with the player. Objects and surfaces that appear at a distance and objects and surfaces that are close to a player appear to have different colors. I have not. Well, the Nostromo is a cargo ship, so it's huge and it ain't easy to build. That's what Corvettes are. He built those ships using the Corvette interface. It was like really something to see. So he'd fly around in those ships, and it was like, whoa. The monoliths don't have a landing pad. Environment temperature warning. Hit the Nomad. Oh, I need more metal platings. Of course I need more metal platings. Wait. What was stopping? I need more wiring loom. Right.
Ground protection falling.
Fly. You want to make a Corvette? You want to make a Corvette of a Tetris piece? Of course you want it. No, the Tetris piece. All of them. What about the elusive line piece? Have I been here before? I have been here before. One 011001100 0110110 1 or 0110111. You approach the monolith and prepare to insert the Corvax's core with the dais. The structure looks like if it was made
as if it was made for such a moment. Insert the core. Error. Error. Atlas, obey Atlas. Error. Error. Run error. Run error. Error. Life form identified. Corvax Echo. Purpose. Servant of Traveler. Analysis. Verisimilitude failure. Emotional breakdown. Traveler infection. Solution. Terminate. Insulate. Insulate. Protect. Wipe. Rebooting. 1, 2, 3. Monolith offline. Monolith offline. I killed the monolith. I flippin' killed the monolith. Wow. You'll look up a YouTube on a tutorial on YouTube. That's the step in the right direction. Or a giant Pac-Man. Better than it killing you. Like the last one did, I almost destroyed the, reset the entire world. I kind of wanted to. But this is a permadeath, and I don't want to lose everything I've done over the past couple of days. I'm also really hyped for Hytale. I want to play it. If you have Hytale, you're welcome to join us on the Spinalcraft server. I know Dev's pretty hyped to see it. Where's my Discord? You don't have it? Aww. Are you happy? You killed the thing. Reinsert the core. Shell reconnection. Carapace online. Ew. Greetings, unknown entity. You passed your test. Share in this joy via the exchange of technology. I learned a circuit board. Oh. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? The scientist has once again been reset, but without a connection to the Convergence. You fear they are doomed to repeat this cycle forever. From the moment they met me in space station. From the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps you can find them a Convergence cube. It might be unified with the rest of the Corvax and escape. Scientist deserves a chance at reconnection. They have helped you greatly, and they have been taking good care of their beacon. Okay. Mission target is in another system. Alright, bro, you'll go. It's midnight for you. Hey. Thanks for even stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Have a wonderful night, and pleasant dreams. It goes into early access on the 13th. You know, I could have warped there. Why am I warping to the space station? I need to just... Why do I need to go there? What quest has... Oh...
So I need to complete that quest. I forgot about that. Conflict level at war. Oh. There you are. It was first canceled, then it's had devs. Icy Planet. Frost Crystal. Creature sovereign location. Salvageable scrap dioxide, copper, and souls. If only I cared about those sounds.
Technology recharge.
I like how that thing can just get recharged with Pungium now. I think that might be one of my favorite things about this ship. Recharge with Pungium. Lifeblood of dead sentinels. You know I'm not landing on a mountain. Although you were having me land in water. Yeah, this terrain was the kind of terrain that I wanted my other planet to be. Yeah, this ground. Like, this is pretty for me. This is really pretty. The other planet's pretty too. Where is the...
Protection fully.
Oh.
Technology recharge. Units received.
483,000. Or 85,000.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
That's not quite what I wanted. I wanted scan unique creatures. I need one more. And I found him.
Units received.
Greatest freeze tolerance. Because apparently that's a thing. Okay. 291? That's normal. It's like crazy. Oh.
Units received.
So, underwater, 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 underwater. Looks like I'm taking a swim. Does not fear death, and its diet, the diet is it steals from others. You sent you a screenshot of one of your malls. Rainex Lab. It sounds like you have an obsession, an unhealthy obsession with Rainex. Maybe you should seek therapy. Maybe you should watch more Rainex. Maybe.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, I found the last one. This might have been one of the easiest ones.
Units received.
Wow. Your oxygen depletes so fast on permadeath. It's insane. Nanite bonus. Off-world? Yes. Hey, I got that. Let's go. Encyclopedia. You don't know if it's that. You might worry about her too much. She nearly killed herself. She caught pneumonia by opening her window. That's not something you can stop. That's something people do and they learn not to do. She's not like 5 years old, you know. And even if then, one learns. It's a sad but true statement that happens to a lot. She ain't your kid. You have other priorities. Like, as much as I like to care about a lot of people, oh. Gold. Oh, right. Because I shot it. I forgot they do that. Was that all? That was all of them. That was easy. As much as I like to care about a lot of people, there's a phrase, they ain't my kid. That's a very true statement that a lot of people need to understand is you have your own responsibilities. Most people are big people. They can, what's it called? Most people are big people. They can take care of themselves. Where's the entrance? Now, not to say we don't need help, but if you can't take care of yourself, I can't hold your hand for you all the time. Now, why did I come here other than to deposit the quest? All right. Space station scrap dealer available. And in missions. Whatever that was. Kill 11 creatures for a multi-tool expansion slot. Sure. Kill 4 sentinels for a storage augmentation for my ship. Sure. Scan creatures. No. Want to sell. Purchase. Or rather, sell, 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 switch, nothing. Yeah. New multi-tool slot installed. Because apparently that's like a big thing. I suppose. I already picked up quests from you. Sell the lubricant, sell the once useful springs, sell that, sell that. Wow, 8 Starship launch fuels. We could just get rid of those. We can get rid of that. Handful of cogs, we can sell that too. Activated indium, sure that can get sold. Quad servo. And I need a wiring loom, don't I? A mind arc. There we go. What was it that I needed to get? I needed a... Well, first, you need to be recharged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I think that's good. We'll open the salvage glass. We'll install these. Are you any good? No. Are you any good? No. Are you any good? Core health, sprint distance, life support. Oh, you don't have the shield strength, but you aren't bad. You are actually pretty good. What I'm looking for is core health, shield strength, sprint distance, and life support. Really, those are what I'm looking for. Core health gives me more slots. Shield strength means my shields are better. Witness. The lifeform dons a mask of undulating nanite clusters, and for a moment their face appears to become my own. You see yourself looking at yourself, looking at myself. I am going to die. Embrace the lifeform. Embrace the lifeform, but it is myself I embrace. The mask withers, peeling from my face like flesh. You are yourself again, but the lifeform is saddened. They offer me pity. It's strange, isn't it, how we can trade goods, but not even touch? Perhaps the breach only allows non-biological matter to pass through. Perhaps not. Ask for where it came from. Place of interest. I can't very well turn down those. Purchase modules and sell. We sell that. Pick up some language while I'm here. Privacy? Sure. After you give me the thing. Oh, I sold everything that you would have wanted. Teach me things, oh Swami. I wonder where I heard that phrase. Teach me more of the language. Quest dialect help. Darling, you set. Us. Warrior. Viking symbol for allegiance. I was gonna say, you wouldn't let me talk to you again, would you? What's dialect help? Monolith. Oh, you look like a royalty person. Open to any distraction you might offer. Wave at me. Wearing a pot lid for a hat. Oh. Your skin is translucent. Unexpected. Hello, my new friend. What business would you have with me? The life form tries to shake my hand, but pauses as we phase through one another. They are fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveler. It's clear they have come from a very different region of space. They have never heard of Gek, Viking, Korvax, or any of the sites I have encountered. They wish to know more in the spirit of Ak. Tell them everything. I tell the traveler about the species you have encountered, sharing with them your scans, the name of planets you've been to, the words you have learned. They are curious, asking more and more. Nothing you say satisfies them. Eventually, disappointed, they grow quiet. They hand you a gift, thanking me for what little I was able to tell them. That exosuit, I've seen better. You're not a person of substance, are you? I suppose I could assist you. Charity helps us all. No. Place of interest. Nothing was found. You suck. Good to know. Desolate planet. Doop 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 doop. Itchy, itchy. Go to the unknown grave, pick up a sigil while I can. Because I know that's something I sort of need to do. Not clear my foot. Yecha Gamma. Hey, look, a meteorite right in front of me. Awake and happened to me. I saw myself. Told them I would continue. Root of war and sentinels have dreamt of it. Red glow, its vast perfection. A fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient mythology. Strike the glyph. You obtain the glyph, and with it, the ability to travel to unknown worlds. You leave the fallen traveler in peace. Glyph 2 of 16. Happy to see it. Did I hear Nintendo was caught uploading AI images on Twitter? That's not surprising. AI is like the big thing of all the big companies. They've invested so much money, even though none of us really want it. Well, there are some, but it's not Korvax facility coordinates located. Where are you? Long. You? Some are okay with it, but it's just one of those things that's it has and is going to continue to replace people out of jobs and make life so bad for everyone. Oh no, they are all for AI. They can say whatever they want. They're for AI because it means they don't have to pay people as much money as they want. That's why almost every corporation is good for it. Oh, this is a pretty planet too. Fine, I'll just land. This looks like a paradise world. Sentinels are hateful. Well, this was a pretty world. Hateful Sentinels is not necessarily a good thing. Oh, I saw it. Alright, who wants some? Anyone? The hell? Oh! The hell did you come from? Probably a roaming patrol. No. Who wants some druid double torch to the face? Ah. Alright, where's the big guy? There you are. Yeah, I need to repair before my other things break.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I remember that. But it's only low levels. Higher levels hardly matters. Oh, I see you. The triangle guys summon more. So in almost all circumstances, they have to go first. These healer guys, they're annoying. But not as bad as one would think. Goodbye. Those thin guys heal, so they also need triangles, then healers, then pretty much everything else. Oh look, they all died. He spawned and immediately went boom. And went boom. He went boom. Extract nanites. Let's flip the chair. Search the thing. I think that's about it. As you approach the terminal, you sense an immense sadness and grief. You hear the echoes of 1,000 souls, entities whose lives was stolen from them long ago. Non-convergent user registered. On the display, you see the production line of this factory, a vast array of cubes infused with the memories of an entire species. They appear to be caught within an endless cycle of trauma, unable to do anything but repeat the tragedy. The terminal identifies these as convergence cubes. Upload memories. You attempt to upload my own memories. The convergence immediately senses the presence of a foreign mind. It cries out, thanking me for my openness and compassion. You are rewarded. I have a convergence cube. Can I just pick those up from, like, underground? Oh, Sentinel Pillar, huh? It'd be a shame not to go and investigate that when it's so close. As soon as I can find it again. There it is. Be a shame not to investigate a random sentinel pillar. Who would have ever thought torches was the most overpowered weapon in Baldur's Gate? Now, you could do better, because you can take a club and dip it into fire, and it'll gain dipped into fire for 3 turns, which is the same thing, 1d4 and 1d4, and then you can coat it with poison as well, but that don't work out so well, because fire only lasts for like 3 turns, and you need a turn to dip fire in. So it's like, dip it in fire, it only lasts a turn. Oh, colors are distorted. Why are you yellow? Oh, you're not yellow. You're normal. But did you see how I just walked up to this thing and it exploded? Yeah, they're not supposed to even be alive here on this planet that says... Oh. Hey, Sentinels are hateful, but they're yellow. They're disabled. They're perfectly fine. Wow. Warning, boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Access the logs. Imposter detected. Override code Ariadne. Voice of the Hive. Time cannot go backwards, but universes are not synchronous. In many, your other forms are long since dead. In others, you have not even yet appeared. After its manifestation in the universe, the Atlas began to repeat itself. Where once there have been infinite sentient species, 6 began to recur, then 5, then 4. Warning, boundary node exposed. You got a weapon for me? I can disable this, or... log off. Give me back that. Yeah, this is a pretty planet too. I'm not gonna lie. This is really pretty. Who would ever thought bluegrass was an actual thing? Bluegrass, yet green trees. Wow, this is lovely. Weather is balmy. Ah, so much life. There's so many plants, so many animals. And the Sentinels hate everything. It wasn't for that. And yet, there's an electromagnetic hotspot. Right down there. Right down there. Could disable all Sentinels every single time. Like, this is not necessarily a bad thing. You got the electromagnetic thing somewhere over there. And then you can just make a quick teleporter jaunt here, box this in, put a door here, and disable it repeatedly. Like over and over and over and over. Sentinels would never stand a chance. They'd never be on this planet again. It's in another galaxy, huh? Gotta go back to that one. I wonder if I could ever go back to the planet that I was on before. The one with that extreme weather. I wonder if I could ever find it. Well, that's a lot of glass shards. Crack my neck. Crack my neck. And we continue. Apparently, there might be a storm going on this planet. Might. Oh, is there a landing pad here? Hey, let's go. Or was this actually the planet I was on before? Ain't no way. Wow, it's freezing. It'd be freezing. I hate that. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designated to facilitate holographic communications across long distance. Tuned to Artemis. Artemis. Use the mind arc. I activate the mind arc. You do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury. Some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment you see the hologram, and the next, there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend. Walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or of the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is the final act, a decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friend waits for you. They will bring you peace. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Bring Artemis to Nada. A copy of Artemis has been stored in the Mind Arc. Fly into space and summon the anomaly. Itchy. Itchy. Is it first? Is it last? It brings death. If If you allow me to use my weapon, I will annihilate everything in here. And you. That's some music. Priest entity Nada. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete. Not fading. Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. Reassure them. I tell Nada that you are well. Your condition has not changed since you emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but a question still hangs in the air. You tell them about Artemis, about Null, and the Mind Dart. The vessel glows brightly as you reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You're so beautiful. A friend, entity. This Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Ask why. Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone. But we can help them. Nada has a machine. Null. Not machine. It is something. Living. A refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end the suffering. Ask if there is another way. Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt your own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask about the simulation. You ask what life would be like inside this simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experience, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge might cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to the machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Say I have decided. Go and speak with Polo, Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machine, no matter your decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are Traveler, friend. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you, no matter the choice. You will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Is this the place I never was able to go to before? Yeah, I think so. Terminal Prime. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often, and with great love. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker, as they commune with the machine. The words on the panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5. Right enabled. The relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A signal false solar system so dear to Nada. It will act as a home for Artemis, should you upload it. Do you upload Artemis? Or do you allow Artemis to die? If you upload Artemis, I would think that you could give them a body again, but, no. Or I could leave. Allow Artemis to die. Even as you process your decision, my decision, Nada's hum takes on a quiet new intensity. You speak, and their voices, intelligible now, they speak gently and suggest you place the arc on the terminal. You do so, and you hear a whisper. A prayer. The arc begins to unfold, twisting from its center, releasing the traveler's soul within. You witness a spark of blue light blaze within the air before you. It fades after a moment, and with it, the last remnant of Artemis within this world. You hear Nada's voice over the speaker, intelligible now, reassuring. They tell me that it is done. Artemis is at peace now. It suggests I do not dwell on these moments. They tell me I did the right thing. Not gonna lie. That is a really hard decision, but for me it was a little easier because I've dealt with older people in pain, and you can ease their pain and suffering or let them go. It's a hard decision to make. It's a really hard decision to make. Artemis Echo has been disconnected, free from a cruel life. You have done well, traveler. Your guilt, it is a sacrifice for the one you called friend. Go on without regrets. You did what you had to do, friend. Traveler Artemis is free of pain now. Few can say the same. You wish? Return to space and ready to continue. Change active missions. Return to space. Let's see. Let's leave. Let's leave. Why am I dropping in speed? Frequency, Apollo. Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is relieved to hear Apollo again. It feels we have not spoken in a long time. Explain. You try to recount the experience to Apollo as best you can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As you talk, you realize the memories themselves are unstable. You cannot form them in your mind. It's just a dull, aching red. You tell Apollo you think you saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek, Korvac, they worship it as a god. Never thought it was real. Never thought. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. Say it was just a machine. You tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, you felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pays homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. The machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Tell Apollo you agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and Atlas are linked. Perhaps this is the path we need to take. But there are other factors in play. You tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and your encounter with the mysterious traveler, Null. Artemis is dead? I don't. How? Who would? I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared. They believed. And I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye. I'll tell them of your choice. I tell Apollo that Null gave you a way of saying Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo's initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but you explained that you could not do it. It would not have been life, just an empty existence within the simulation. I had to allow Artemis to find peace in death. Ask if this was right. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you, that much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for patterns in the data. These things are machines and we simply need to understand their code. Use a monolith to locate a portal for Apollo. You see to search for ley lines. Potential ancient monolith detected. Well, every planet has one, I think. Eek Jav. I discovered this. Salvageable, scrap, cross crystal, copper, dioxide, and salt. It's an icy planet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
The approximate location of a monolith is right there. But it's never right there, is it? What do you want to bet? That's it. Gak word for can. Gak word for fuel. Gak word for much. Can for much fuel. Gak monolith. Anomaly. 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 See the stone of the monolith. It is immovable muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray, and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Locate a portal. Leyline link detected, tracing to source. 1 hour away, huh? How about way less than 1 hour away? Oh, a minute? I can get there faster. If only I could keep up that speed. I love how the train just raises. That was a hell of a thing. Portal located somewhere around here. Or maybe it's located exactly there. Hey, no, land. Thank you. Legacy of Imitosa. Oh. Okay. It's gonna do one of these.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hi?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Lift 1.
Technology
So,
recharge.
I need some of the special resource, wherever that might be. Every planet has one. Question is... Oh, salt. 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 Dioxide. Copper. Travel up the sheer wall. Because I need copper, apparently. I need to repair the multi-tool. Wrong.
Technology recharge.
I said wrong.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection.
Falling. I don't think I need more copper than this. Mining, mining. Mining copper I don't need. Sort of reminds me of mining the things in Valheim.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Mining the copper veins in Valheim, where they were embedded in the ground and you needed to basically mine a giant SWAT, like a giant trench all around it. And suddenly my vision is 0. Yay. Did I not repair you?
Technology recharge.
That should be good. Alright, go back to the Atlas thing. Finish these. I only needed like 100. Lift 4 looks like a dinosaur. Hey, you're fully recharged, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. Now you are. Traveler, capture loop, enable anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg you as you approach, demanding your attention. It requires you to activate it. It requires you to travel on. You're unsure if I should listen. Request this planet's address. Wait, what?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Come on, stop being a pest. Continue investigating with null. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers supply. None of that's necessarily what I need. Relay the portal glyphs to Apollo. That's what I needed to do. How far away are you? Too far.
Weather warning. Incoming.
Did I not just, like, survive a blizzard? I know I did. Of course, I can't see crap here. This is a stupid blizzard.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh. I think maybe.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Bless me. I don't know what I did to get them to hate me. Let's restore my shield. I need to charge that. Apollo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Tune to Apollo. Apollo. Don't worry, we're just being attacked. Have you found the glyphs for your world? You're almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full. I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Ask about the farm. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much. Mostly fruit I've found in my travels. But I'm hoping you expand anyways. This is no concern. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? As you look to Apollo, you think of all that you saw within the portal, what happened to Artemis while they walked the same path, and you think of the face of the Atlas, the way Nada warned you not to return to those tunnels. You do not know if the... I'll give Apollo the gifts. You give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care, remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me they will, and promise to see me soon. Before I go, you advise them to find out what you can from this so-called... They advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful too. Oh, hello, null. Two lost souls. One who cared too much, and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did, once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. Whatever you did, you're here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you ever looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, traveler. There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret. I am sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it's terrified, in pain. And we have a responsibility to help its suffering. No matter the cost, what, we're gonna help it suffer. Visit the observatory. I'll take one of these. Bring news of Apollo to Naga. Sure, it's free. Yeah, it's free credits. Oh, I could just crash into them and get stuff. Nah. Oh, I see one from Terra. I see one from Baker. I need to... Oh, right. Need to find... So, there's a stream I need to tune into real quick. Give me just a sec. We can hear that. We can hear Azalea.
So we'll go ahead and start in a minute, and I'll put Afterglow on spectator. Oh, so the pool name is uppercase for the first letter. So it should look exactly as I typed it.
Yo, Azzy, did I ever tell you that I gifted somebody a tusk rating?
Oh, that's awesome.
We are
Yeah,
going
I don't know
to
if it
do
was, like,
surprise
on
Azalea
here,
with a
like,
new
sent,
thing
like, on
and see her
self-promotion,
reaction
but,
live.
It's definitely someone that's definitely a Tusk fan. I'll tell you that. It's not besides me. It's someone else. You're just gonna have to guess.
That was awesome of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Azzy.
I mean, even though.
Lightgazer, hey, how's it going?
Did you do the thing I told you to?
I do have a media source with the magenta filter.
Excellent. After you get done with your match, I'll DM you a file. Just download it and then replace that media source with the file that I give you, and you and your audience are going to be in for one incredible surprise. Towel knows it. Towel's hold on. You can have his approval.
What?
Towel knows the
What?
surprise.
What's
Do you
this
approve?
thinking?
Does Towel approve of the surprise since he knows of it?
Very much so.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm not sure, but I'm not sure what Slicer's thinking.
Yeah, Lightgazer has a surprise animation for us to see. I've never seen it, so I don't know what to expect. But Towel says it's very funny.
It's this one.
Also, welcome Clueless! Maritime Memory playing after the Splatfest goes hard. Oh, Colorful's back! Welcome back! Wait, don't do it. It's a trick, Lightgazer says.
Yeah, it's totally a trick. I'm giving you 100% adult content. I mean, you're an adult streamer.
He would not.
I mean, you
He
are
doesn't
an
sound
adult,
friendly.
and you are an adult, and you are a streamer. Therefore, you're an adult streamer.
Yeah, Lightgazer is my head mod, so yeah.
Wait,
He knows
Azzy,
what's happening.
how old are you right now?
22.
Everyone's always 22 forever.
Except me, who's a million.
Yeah, except me either.
Yeah, no, you're 22. Everyone's 22. Like when you guys are here
Oh
on
wait,
the
what a
channel,
coincidence! It's like
you're 22 this year, and the next year you'll be 22 again.
What a coincidence! Like your name like with 22, and then all that.
Yep, it's the great number.
Yep.
Wasn't planning on
11-11.
going back to BC because gonna go to the shops, but things happened that stopped us from going. So I'll join back to BC. Yay, colorful! How's it going,
22.
Bruce? Oh, Bruce Wayne, Batman, yo!
Wait, 22, 11-11. I did the math.
I'm not. I mean, yes, I am 22. Litigator says.
Yeah. I said 11-11 to be 22.
We are waiting to see her reaction to this.
I did math.
This match has to end first.
So there's gonna be a Batman 2
And,
coming out, and
it's just gonna be great.
I forget. It said someone was gonna play as Two-Face, but I forgot who it was now.
I'll even start to record it too, so I can.
By the way, there was
upload
actually
it real fast.
another. There was another Brooklyn Steel concert, but I couldn't go to it that time.
And that's in New York?
Yep, I couldn't go to it because there was like 7 to 8 singers, and one of them was Eden, and I couldn't go to it because like it started from like 10 and then ended at 4.
Darn it.
It ended at 4.
you.
No, God! Ha! I saw someone splatted you.
Yeah, but I splatted you.
It actually, the concert
I'll get you
actually
back,
ended
Colin.
at 4 in the morning. It ended at 4 in the morning.
Oh, wow. 4 in the morning. I
Yeah.
mean, for me, that's not bad, but, generally for people, that's late.
I mean, I've broken nights before, but...
Yeah, my sleep is just all over the place, so... But
Yeah.
I've never actually been to New York. That is some place I would really like to go to.
New York's overrated.
Do you want me to send you the audio so you can download it yourself, or do you just want to watch the video instead of YouTube?
I could just watch it on YouTube. That's
All
not bad.
right.
What? What? I added you on Switch. How's that possible? I haven't been touching anything with the friends thing
He even had blonde
for
hair
a
back
long
in the day.
time.
He had
Well,
blonde
even
hair.
I don't recall doing things with the friend list for a super long time, you know. But if I happen to do that, it's never anything against you guys. It would have just been maybe because I didn't recognize the name and just to make room. Because like, yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
definitely fine to re-add you.
Ugh.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
I'm also back
Yeah,
in BC.
and welcome back, Colorful.
let's just say like his hair was
It's
actually
out.
blonde back in the day. His hair was
Man, I
blonde
haven't
back in
even
the
got
day.
the chance to talk about my my Splatfest idea yet.
Game over.
Uh-oh. Wait! We were doing splat zones?
Oh,
Yep.
Were we doing
Yeah.
splat zones?
I destroyed you, Celia.
Oh my gosh, that
oh,
really says a lot
So,
about
like-
my focus. That when I'm streaming, oh my gosh,
Oh,
my
man.
focus, my attention is just a flipper.
So, like, imagine it. They do another rerun
Oh, you know-
of another old Splatoon
Alright.
1 Splatfest. But, so the theme for it is, what's your favorite amusement park ride? Roller coasters, water slides, or drop towers?
They're all fun.
Okay.
I don't know how to decide. Roller coasters can be really fun as long as it's not backwards, because I actually fainted on that.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, I fainted when I went on a backwards roller coaster, so I try to
Oh.
avoid if it's backwards. For some reason, my body just reacted that way. It was really
Well,
weird.
that sounded like a terrible decision.
Yeah,
That's
or,
an unfortunate circumstance.
or I
Yeah,
got
got
Water
more
slides,
situation.
maybe maybe it wasn't a 100% fainting, but I was definitely fainty feel like for it.
Yeah.
Oh, and does anyone...
It happens.
you-
It happens.
You guys are longtime
Did you
Splatoon
download the
fans.
thing?
Do you... Sorry.
I'm downloading it right now.
Just don't click into it so you see what it is. It should just be a pink screen, or for me, I see like two little dots or a dot in two of the corners.
Okay, so let's see here. So
The
the
way you
thing.
said so, it reminded
Yeah,
me
it's
of
the
what
thing.
has.
The thing.
The way you said
Alright.
so, it reminded me of like Taz, apparently.
Yeah, there's some times when I find myself like sounding kind of like the characters. Like I guess more like Tess, because you know Lake has that accent, and I don't really sound that way.
Wait,
but-
hold on.
All right, so
Okay. That's one thing I kind of didn't really know much about. So that's all.
okay, so Lightgazer. Let's. Okay.
See, I didn't know she actually had an accent, kind of a little bit.
Okay, I saw that it was. I need to readjust the size. Let's see here. How can I do that when it's not showing it?
Fit to screen.
1 second here. I'm trying to set up this thing that Lightgazer wants me to
I've been
Fit to
wondering
screen,
something
maybe?
about test, by the
show
way.
here.
I've been wondering
Fit to
something
screen,
about
maybe?
test, by the way, Azzy.
I sound different.
Let's see. Lightgazer, what did you say?
I said
I
maybe
was gonna
right click
say,
and click
Oh,
right
what
to
did you
screen.
say?
Trying to like people.
I said
was gonna
maybe
say,
right click
I
and click
I think people
right
have
to
been trying
screen.
to like. People have been trying to like figure this out like on the fandom
Sorry,
side.
fit
and
to
Twitter.
screen.
Like, what is like Tess's ethnicity
Sorry, fit to screen.
exactly?
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what Tessa's ethnicity is supposed to be. I don't think they've confirmed it. And where do I go
Like-
to do the fit to screen?
I think some people said Korean. but then at the same
I
time, not
think
really.
you can
Oh wait,
click
I found it.
I think
or
Korean.
sorry,
Some people
stretch
said
to
Korean,
screen,
but then at the same time,
or
I
something
think
like that.
I think
Click it,
yeah, I
or,
found it
sorry,
now.
Stretch to screen.
I
Or
think
something like that.
yeah, I found it now. Okay, so are you ready for me? You want me to play it right now?
Right, so
Yes, but make sure it has audio.
Some people said Korean for
I
Tess.
think Korean.
Yeah, I
I'm not
guess
sure.
we'll just-
For like a little bit.
Yes, but make sure it has audio.
A little bit. I think Korean. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Odd Nations puts out a legit statement on that.
I might as well just like put
Okay.
a question about that in one of the greetings next time.
Yeah. That maybe they'll answer it
I
there.
might as well. I mean, like, you know, someone's got to figure it out.
My brother.
All right, guys.
And
So, Lightgazer worked on an animation, and he wants me to play it, so I'm gonna play it right now. I've never seen this before, and it should have sound because I have that enabled. Wait, is it loud enough?
No.
Let me see here.
No. It needs to be about.
Here.
all the people I watch.
I think it should be good now.
No. It needs to be about.
I think it should be good now.
Oh, wait.
What the heck?
Oh, isn't this the, this is that one level from Mario Wonder, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's Mochi, my pupper.
Wait, you said like. 'cause I didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, that's her Ma Pickles. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, let's see it again.
I just saw that.
Yeah, Lightgazer did this.
Oh, wait,
You're
now
crazy.
I see what you mean by like viewers and all that.
Like that.
Easy and all like.
And like that guys is crazy.
Lightgazer's crazy.
Yeah. With the dog.
It's not. He's not. All right. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. And that was super awesome, Lightgazer. Thank you for that.
Like
That's
for the
very cool.
videos and all that.
You're welcome.
What I was saying before,
You
Ah,
are
my
welcome.
My cheeks hurt from smiling.
For the videos.
I figured you might like that.
Yeah.
My cheeks.
I got
My cheeks hurt.
so
from smiling.
on Twitch. There's a guy named Waffle Smacker. He made that same
Waffle
animation a long time ago. He's an American who moved to Japan like 12 years ago, and he actually knows more about the language than anyone I know. He's had a good job and does things. Whatever, doesn't matter. Waffle Smacker made that animation using his two cats, Bum Bum and Pow Pow or something like that. And I wanted to see, in my head, can I just see the animation and recreate it? Just see it like once or twice, and then just completely recreate it, but put my own spin on things. And the result is what you just saw. He has that as an automatic alert for whenever he gets a big raid of like 50 or more people, and it's just like that'll suddenly just happen. It's like, wait, what? Why do I hear my cat? Oh, that's why I hear my cats. So
the new welcome raiders.
that's for him. I'm just giving that to you because it's your puppers. You like your puppers, and turning your puppers into what is it called? Turning your puppers into mochis on parade, not piranha plants. Mochis on parade is just the best thing ever. So
Tell us our GSFC to it. Also, speaking of raiders, we got raided by Odd Boy. Thank you for the raid, Odd Boy.
all right, that's done. I'm happy about that. My brother brought me food. Was not expecting this food.
Was not expect random Chinese food, you know? So now, let's load up the VSDC. Take that and edit it. As this. Hi.
In
Fortune cookie.
Fortune cookie. There's also donuts out here.
So now we need to take this, throw this in here, throw that in there. Oh. Wait. Is that not it? I don't think that was. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, no one expects random Chinese food. So... it will be what? This was 4 minutes and 15 seconds. We need, what, 3 minutes, 15 seconds, somewhere around there? No, 3 minutes. So, where was it?
So, Lightgazer worked on an animation. Now, I've never seen this before, and it's because I have that.
Needs to be a...
All the people I want.
And he wants it enough.
I think I can clip that, trim to start, put this in the beginning.
Wait, is it loud enough? Let me see here. Here.
All the people I want.
I think it should be good now.
No. Needs to be about...
I think it should be good now. What the heck?
Oh, isn't this the, this is that one level from Mario Wonder, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's Mochi, my pupper!
Wait, you said, wait.
Yeah!
You wanna know why
that's her Ma Pickles!
You wanna know why I, animate? Why I like animating? This is why.
That's awesome. Oh!
Now we trim the end. We export the project, change name. Reaction. We export it. And we should be able to get back to the game once I start uploading this. Random Chinese food. Show in the folder. Let's toss this out. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube Studio. Well, I want to see that Palantir crashes out real bad. Upload videos. Mochi's on parade, and Azalea 22's reaction to. This video was inspired by on his animation of his cats doing the same thing when he gets a big raid. I wanted to make this. I'm rusty on animating and wanted to see if I could just see an animation once or twice and attempt to recreate it from memory. Recreate it from memory. Using my own spin on things. The result is this. This needs a thumbnail, huh? So we go back into the Discord. Actually, no, we don't. We need that. We need plants on a parade. So we could just copy that, Control-Shift-V, and we take, what, Azalea's 22, put it here, resize this, take a big red little thing, come back here, and how about, what, 150? I think that'll work. Come back here. Move this. Move that. And take this. Select transparency. Invert so I get everything that's not transparent. Take the tropical colors. And file. Export as. Pictures. Azalea 22 creations. We'll go what? Click this. No. Back here. Back here. Click this. Scroll down. And we need Mochi's on parade. And Waffle Smacker. Check out Waffle Smacker. Oh, of course it's lagging. Again, it's lagging. While I'm doing this, it's lagging. Not when I'm uploading something, when it's just idling there. We'll make it public. We'll put it right now. Yeah, there we go. Just a casual drop. We'll leave it alone. Yeah. There we go. Mochi's on parade. Yeah. There we go. Now we got Mochi's on parade and her reaction immortalized. Palantir is scary. It is scary. I'd love to do a reaction of it, but they've been hit with so many copyrights. I don't want to run afoul of them copywriting and stuff, you know? Just like that, new video. Sorry about that, everyone. That was kind of the highlight of my week. That right there. You are becoming more visible than Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected. Vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. Ask more. Atlas Fall City watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas Fall City. Great danger. That's creative process at work. I'm very happy to see it. Sorry for those people who don't like, you know, creations. Yeah, I'm very sorry I didn't have...
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Is that the best you could do?
Hostile ships defeated.
Ah, I'm sorry, Morgan. Yeah, listening to music, watching the news. It's for the birds. I wouldn't do it. Do you see anything? Anything good? I wish it was way more local, but it ain't. What do you mean my landing ain't clear? Caprica shell. Bet you this is clear. Oh, I see a thing right there. You won't let me land. Why? Apparently another incident of Fiddlesticks. I'm sorry. It's already on this one. Yeah. I hate it. I just hate all politics and how all the news is just revolving around it. How are you, Miriam and Walker? I see it. Good lunch. Alright, so with that little navigation data, I need some starship. Oh. Mining Overseer Beefro. Trader's screen blinks angrily with a demand for urgent action. The GAC wordly shows you a list of items, each with a monetary figure attached. The figures are flashing red, angry, and urgent. GAC Trade Federation Fury. Planetary blank, blank, blank. No, help. They hold their breath and look up to you with bulging eyes. They peck desperately at the sleeve of your exosuit. You give the trader sufficient units to cover the costs on their display. They look at you, shocked. The scent they release is extraordinary, the most glorious release of attention I have ever experienced. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. Logs ready for you to read. The observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a Gex specialist, a translator. They were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. It appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. The CAC went out to investigate one such craft. The life signature of Korvax is still on board. They never returned. This is how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There's a signal on the console, a warning, I repeat. 16 short bursts of data in a loop. Extracted coordinates. Extracted coordinates for a distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits you on another. Off planet. Assessment is really good. Or at least this place is. Find the wreck of Nada's crash freighter. Oh. Crash site. Have I mentioned how much I hate planets like this? No. No. You can go back. You can go back to that rock. Yeah, my mom turned off the news a long time ago. I sort of did the same too. Just because... I think it was, during COVID, Trump was talking about all these different things, and the news was constantly on about it. Some things made me angry, some things made me happy, and then I learned of a thing during COVID, while I was watching the news. There was like 26 hurricanes that happened that year. 26. I didn't hear about a single one of them. All I heard was on the news. The news thought the politics was more important than any one of the 26 hurricanes that were threatening. And then it was just like, what? Are you insane? Really? Wow. I kind of stopped watching the news after that. Because apparently this is the atmosphere. Not that giant rock. This is the atmosphere. 800 away. Yeah, show me a car made today where you could just drive it off a cliff and it'd be perfectly fine. You can't. I need to turn that back on. How far away? 900. I wonder if a car of Supernatural would survive off the cliff. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I pretty much ignore the news. Although there are some things that just, when I see, because the news have started posting to YouTube, I do see those. And I like seeing those. Because a lot of it's local news. I thought that was wrong. True manifest misting. Limited data available. Welcome back from the alert, follow. Log encryption key, huh? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take and run. Highest radiation level. That's why you run away from those things, because they will kill you once you go up on them. I do not know who will read this message. You do not know if anything will survive. But I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. A swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Oh, okay, so you're gonna do that to me. Fine. You're just gonna do that to me. I thought I got lucky, but nope, 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 nope. Local news is so good. excluding the segments mandated by Sinclair. This is going to be hard to get out of. Or so I thought. Where are the other ones? Should be one more. One more. There. I noticed, Tara, how you didn't exclude Fox News from that list. You went ABC, CBS, and NBC. But you did not say Fox. I'm on to you.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
I see how that ship's trying to leave, but it keeps smashing into the ground. Ship logs requested. Accessing. They struck as one. An attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end. To their credit, they totally concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Log integrity compromised. Patching. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know. All of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. Welcome back to Kyle. This is No Man's Sky. It's the same game I was playing before. Oh, it's No Man's Sky and me eating chicken. Ten just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. Locate the crashed freighter. That's sad. That's really sad. I've already salvaged materials from the wreck. This is a main mission. Use C to locate a hollow terminus. Where do you go? 3 hours? I think I can do better than that. I hate this. I hate this planet. I hate all mountainous planets. They all suck. That was a plant I just passed. Yeah, that is a plant. They're hard to traverse. They're really hard to traverse. Oh, I think I see it. I did manage to do my show Azalea, my animation. I was really happy to see it. Yeah, there is a lot of noise. That's the ship. Or that's the, that's this thing. I suppose I could turn down the sound effects. They are kind of loud for me. It's general. Almost didn't make it. Holo terminus activated. Multiple sources available. Tower hosts a powerful transmitter. Speak to Null. What did you find out there? Tell you everything. Share the discoveries. I'm looking for this thing. You tell Null of the freighter and its recordings how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. You chose with care. Your words with care. You think you do not know who the Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? If I had to be sure of what I suspected, I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Ask about the Atlas. I am doing the story right now. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defend it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to Atlas. Ask what went wrong. It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age. We made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide to visit a Viking cartographer and speak to them. He will translate. End the communication. Okay. A Viking cartographer. Do I need to go in my ship? Probably. So, Kyle, this is NoMan'sSky. I am a random traveler in a sea of infinite stars,
Technology recharge.
which you're about to see. I can land on any planet. I could walk any inch of this world. I can destroy rocks. I can build a base. I could travel the stars. This solar system has 3 planets. Or I could warp to any number of any other planets, solar systems. Each one of these stars has its own planets, its own people, its own everything. I can explore them, I can ignore them. I could visit them and then just immediately leave. I could visit them, just visit the space station. Or I could do exactly what I wanted to, which was visit this one, which is where my quest is taking me. But each one, there are millions and millions of these. You can visit them all if you want. Or ignore them if you want. It's Minecraft but more exploration. See? See all those stars? You see that one in the center that looks like a tiny little dot? Well, that tiny little dot. There's another tiny dot right here. Oh look, another tiny dot. Each one of these stars has its own planets that I could visit if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Or I could ignore it. So... Or I could do my quest. There's a lot to do in this game. Or a lot you can do in this game. They destroyed the entire universe. Vicinity nada. Viking entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits, as if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about null. Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity, but Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project. So be it. Missing entity is welcome in our home, but they do not desire it. So it goes. missing friend has you to do their business. Help if you must, but always discover for yourself. Think about what you do. Do not just follow instructions with your eyes not open. Ask about the Viking. Big grumpy fellows. They do not like friendly little gek. Perhaps they are wise. Like all beings, you will see their value if you get to know them. It's because of what this character is, what the character is. They're referring to a character called Null. And they don't really have a name. They're so old that no one knows. Yet these guys know. I gotta go to that Viking cartographer, which is inside this space station. That's the name he's chosen for himself. A name that they feel is appropriate for whatever dumb reason. Who knows? Why am I talking to a scrap dealer? Bruh, there is no honor for shopkeeper. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't know why they might. Oh, you. Bruh, honorable war, blah blah. The Viking battle weapons. Join the pro-Viking war. As the warrior begins their bark, you feel a strange frequency vibrate through your skull. You see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's word ring clear in my ears. Grah, pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy. I should kill, grah. But traveler must be aided. Such is the command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Rah. Okay. Collect a Viking artifact from an ancient ruin. Prove my honor. I mean, I repeatedly take out sentinels. I'm okay. There it is. It is strange. It's not, angry sentinels, so I'm okay. I hate angry sentinel planets. If I hit X, Z, summon that. Now I can search. Oh, it's right behind me. Oh, it's right here. I learned the Viking word for not. I've learned the Viking word for in. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed through the generations of Viking warriors spills from the marker stone, filtering into your mind like a long-forgotten memory. I'll speak in Viking. I begin to speak, and your voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Drinjag as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written, so shall it come to be. This the Vikings swear. Speaking Viking. You call out once more, your throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent. The travelers must prevail. So decrees the words of Herc. As the words fade, the lines still resonating in my vision, you find yourself in possession of an ancient home. Well, that was the fastest deactivation I've ever seen. Ever. Where's my ship? To answer your question, I can learn the words of their languages if I want. Each time I run into a little stone, a stone like that one, I can learn a single word of their language. And I think there's like 450 words of everything that they learn. Yeah, this stone. This one's going to be a Viking stone because the system is Viking. But there are 3 races. Viking, which are like warrior kind of people, proud, honor, all that good stuff. Then there's Gek, who are traders. Traders, warlike, whatever. And then you have the Korvax, who are basically machines. You choose 3 achievements in Mall Simulator. You are supposed to be achieved by placing decorative items throughout the mall. Yay for cheese. Forsaken planet. It's only cheating if it actually matters to you.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh. Do you have anything for me? Oh, I can hand in missions. Storage augmentation. No, no, no. What the hell is bromide salt? Whatever it is, I don't want it. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't want it. But I'll upgrade my ship a little. Would it be considerate if decorating a store isn't the main focus for the game? No. It's a game. Do it how you want. Null wished for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could. Of the Atlas, the creator of all the universes, the Sentinels, the rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the travelers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Reveal the Viking tablet. Ah! You have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make her a request. Be bold. I'll be bold after that piece of sesame chicken. Waffle Smacker actually responded to me. He said, I love this. We need more Piranha Plant marches. Nah. I was worried he'd hate it, but I was deeply worried he'd disapprove, but no, he liked it. I love this. I'm very, very happy to see it.
Wait, is it loud enough? Let me see here. Here.
All the people I watch.
I think it should be good now.
No. It needs to be about...
I think it should be good now.
Oh, wait.
What the heck?
Oh, isn't this the
I watch.
I think it should be here.
All the people I watch.
I think it should be good now.
No. It needs to be about...
I think it should be good now.
Oh, wait.
What the heck?
Oh, isn't this the This is that one level from Mario Wonder, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's Mochi, my pupper.
Wait, you said wait.
Yeah. Oh, that's her Ma Pickles. That's awesome.
Very happy to see it. Very, very, very happy to see it. I was actually worried he'd just hate it, but no, he was very happy about it. So, actually very, very, very happy that the person I arbitrarily stole it from did not hate me for it. Ask about the Atlas. Yeah, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship the liar Atlas. Ask why is a liar. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle brother Null did not. They died for a false dream. The Viking tells you of their history, of wars with Gek, of Korvax slaves, and tyrannous empires. The Vikings suggest that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. You're about to leave when you notice something on the Vikings terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. Gah. What? Interloper, what face are... The Viking is visibly pained by the mention of the number, staring at the terminal as if they've seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. That was different. You don't necessarily think about when someone is speaking, when someone is speaking to you.
Warning. Threat detected.
Ooh. Got a DM. Threat level significant.
Hostile ships approaching.
The significant threat is about, dead. I'll shoot it a few more times. So much for that. Speak with Nada. Oh. With Nada and Polo. How many times do I have to do this? I'm very happy I made that. Bom bing bing bom bing 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 bong. Life is everywhere but nowhere. The convergence has seen all planets. But what are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, sign of the Atlas falsity. Ask about the Korvax. Korvax see across the universe as countless convergent eyes, minds in harmony, worship Atlas falsity. But to understand Atlas falsity is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go to that edge, and so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled, hunted, no place for the willful. Kek are always competitive, always squabble. It is not personal. My person is not rejected, but Nada, or Nada suffers. Their kind expect harmony, unity. Nada sees in a way they do not see, and so they reject poor Nada. Convergence was bought at a great cost. They will fight to maintain it. Anomalies are cast aside, the necessary sacrifice. Wait, what is that? I don't know what this is. It just wants runaway molten. Sure, I could do that. And you're gonna pop me to, yep, one of those. Because while Waffle, I'm glad Waffle didn't hate it. Because while Waffle is someone I consider someone I like, on YouTube he only has a couple thousand people. On Twitch show, he has a verified checkmark, so essentially he's like a partner on YouTube, but on Twitch. Really good guy. I do mean a really good guy. That's a thought. Another mountainous planet, huh? It's so hard to land half the time, too. Oh, maybe it's this right here. Oh, hi. Monkey. Travelers seem surprised to see you. Their eyes search mine, wondering why I'm here and how I found them. Or lonely traveler Valley shows me their ship's melted navigation computer. Part is far beyond repair, but it could potentially be replaced. Search buried technology for a working. Oops. Navigation computer. Analyze the decrypted thing with E. Oh, you're gonna make me do this. Ah! I need to stop eating that, or I'll fall asleep. Corrupted sentinels may try to reclaim the salvaged part, huh? You don't want this. You don't want that. I told you. I tried to warn you. Hyper violent. Most vicious hunter. Diet of preserved meat. Its age is constant and gender is rational. Whatever rational is. Oh. Okay. Off-world, huh?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Actually, that gives me another idea. That does give me an idea. Well, I don't know about you guys, but Terminal status locked. Sentinel activity detected. Oh. Is that all? Where's the last one? Corrupted drones have been defeated. Terminal status active. Please present compatible device. Navigation computer detected. Pairing. Key downloaded. Syncing. Device decrypted. Navigation computer. Deliver the decrypted part. Return the crash site and speak to the stranded life form. Alright, yeah, that's enough of those things. I'll have my fortune cookie in. Because I have a thing about fortune cookies. I don't necessarily believe all of them. So, let's see about this one. Oh. Fortune cookies taste like dog poo. And yet I finish it. Oh. What does it say? No. First I gotta figure out what my lucky numbers are. They are 1, 11, 20, 26, 15, 85. Yeah, not one of these is my lucky number, so this fortune is not does not apply to me. You will have an incredible culinary experience during your travels. See what I tell you. I'm not going to travel, and I'm not going to have an incredible culinary experience. Would you look at that? External temperature below freezing. I need to pretty much fall straight down. Yeah, Ford Rovers tried doing something like that. Yeah, this ship was much closer to what I had, but this front was a needle point. That's a solar ship if I ever saw one. Hey. Hey. You want this? The traveler seems surprised to see me. Their eyes search mine, wondering why I ain't here and wondering how I found them. Hey, have it. Bah. Life form rescue mission complete. Oh, I thought I had to get runaway mold. Nope, I was wrong. Deliver the replacement ship component. Oh, it didn't die. That one did. That one did. Very, very, very happy I made that animation now. As he liked it, I was worried she wouldn't. And Waffle liked it too. Very happy to see it. I'll be on that for a while. Shard mine. Return to the space anomaly. Moo. Kool-Aid. Don't drink the purple Kool-Aid. Turn it in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Yeah, you had a special mission for me. Happy to see it. See? Nothing I want. B-class reactor. 18 uncommon fish. Yeah, that's not something I at all wanted to see. 4,450 Quicksilver. Speak to Korvax's cartographer. Locate a Korvax system on the galaxy map and it's gonna warp me back to where I was. And read the map. What? That's not Korvax. Hey, you. Look. You're not just gonna tell me where one is? What kind of game is this? There's a black hole. There's a black hole. The hell is that? Oh, that might be for one of my other quests. Hick-Chu-Bar. There's Gek. There's Gek. You're not gonna... Oh, Korvax, right here. We can visit... What? Bakimi? Bakimi. Bakimi. Uh-oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
You guys needed help? So you alert the sentinels to me.
Hostile ships deleted.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with the sentinels. Nothing. Alright, stop it. Is that the ship I need to go to? Oh, yeah. If I take more hits of that, I'm dead.
Critical damage taken.
Didn't want to engage the merchant freighter. Merchant freighter was definitely not something I wanted to do. Oh, fine. You're gonna fire upon me again when I speak to you? New Corvax rank. I saved you, but I destroyed you too. You gonna shoot me the moment I come near you? Probably. Yeah, you are. So now I just quickly turn around. Initiate landing sequence. I wonder how they're gonna aid me. I don't think they were quite expecting that. So, what does this guy have to say? You do a "neh" sound, even though you hate me. An air of weary authority clearly marks this being as the captain's freighter. Well, I don't want to buy the thing. I kind of want to destroy it now. And no, I don't. Not yet. That was different. I wasn't expecting to accidentally shoot down a freighter. I barely tapped my guns and the thing died. Unexpected. Why does it keep telling me about the scrap dealer that I don't care about? I really don't care about. Let's talk to you. Feed 11 crew. Ooh, sure. No, 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 and no. Can I sell crap?
Units received. Units received. Units
I don't need
received.
these. I definitely don't need more of those.
Received. Units received.
I don't want to sell my convergent a Viking tablet. I don't want to sell that.
Units received.
We could sell the antimatter,
Units received.
sell the quad servos, and sell the living pearl.
Units received.
What is it? It's you, isn't it? Korvax sets up, swiftly scans you, and then reveals their catalog. Bad data, whatever. Ask for help. They point to whatever. It's not. I'm in a darn Korvax system. You turkeys. You know, F that. I'm gonna do it a different way. I'm gonna do it a different way. I'll teleport around and see. Clearance not granted. Scientist, previous system, Corvette workshop, network restricted, emergency broadcast repeater, centipede, net. Oh, yeah, that. I remember that. So, are you just not gonna tell me where it is? I'm speaking to a Korvax cartographer. You are a Korvax cartographer. What more do you want? Might have to be a system I've never been to before. That's Gek. There. Korvax system. Right here. Right here. Right here. You leave me alone. I did the thing. What more do you want? I found a Korvax system. Or do I have to do it in a very specific way because this game hates you? I think it has to be in a certain way. Fine. I think I know what it wants me to do. Galaxy map. I don't know what it's wanting me to do. What does it want me to do? Aerodoc. Hold on. Let me, first do another map. That's my base. New Kabga. Patterns in time. Let's look this up. No Man's Sky pattern. How to do patterns in time quest. Next, the player, it feels something is happening inside the galaxy. Right. Next, the player must travel and speak to a Harvox. Actually, let's head to the thing, because it might be because I have something in my inventory. Because I just read the quest and it said something. No, I'm not paying you anything.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile scan detected.
Let's take on 4 ships at once.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah. Hey, Sentinels, you could stop targeting me at any time. I'm inside the space station. You can leave me alone. Thank you. Say, full heal. look at the mission quest real quick. No, 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 and no. Excuse me. Let's go to my base. Let's go sell some things first. Sell silver. Sell all the pirate transponders. So many starship batteries. I don't need the frigates. I don't need the defense fields. Corvax casings and... Wow, I have stuff for everyone. Let's not do it. Let's go back to my base and turn in the quest, yes? I feel something stranger. I feel something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? Operator entity Azranti is once again becoming aware of their isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. Connect the convergence cube. You insert the cube. The Corvax is temporarily startled, but soon the lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. You cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, Entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even calls me its parent, attempting to convince me of its love. Ew. I deleted the bug, of course. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its store. However, would you care for them? That's so sad. That is so sad. In its delusion, it made a child, and then when I gave it back its sanity, it deleted its own child. Whatever relationship we had developed has gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Corvax all along. And the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. Except the blueprints. Take care when constructing those objects, Traveler. The plans were created by an error, after all. Heat capacitor, liquid explosive. Traveler, you gather data as you explore, do you not? I find yourself hungry for information, details of the world beyond. My current research requires animal behavior data. Would you be able to assist? Give data, creature. You. Perfect, Traveler. This will greatly aid my research. Take these nanites as compensation for your work. Random 800. Though my needs are met, Traveler, there is still an infinity of wonder out there to discover and harvest. Once I process this data, I may find additional... Ask what they are studying. My research is highly complex, Traveler. I doubt you would understand. You see, if I input enough of this gathered data in my simulation, then... Oh, it's not worth explaining. But your interest is noted, with thanks. Well, that was the scientist. So, can I search now? I don't think it's gonna let me. The Atlas Path, Space Anomaly. With other travelers in exchange rare products for nanites. There's a strange space. Patterns in time. Can't. Oh, apparent. Months on this. I tried finding Corvax where a cartographer would make the quest move forward, but nothing. If you log in, yeah, hold on. I should let you guys read what I'm reading. I tried to find a Corvax system where a cartographer would take the quest and move forward, but nothing. Have you tried checking the galaxy map where the mission is selected in your log? There's a specific system you have to go for it to trigger. There will be an icon for that system. You can't just hit up any Corvax cartographer. If you can't find it, just start warping along the mission path. Eventually, you should see the option in the missing log reset to a local system. I can see a path that I should take when I have the mission selected. I've been on that path for so long. If you go into your log and hover the quest, it should give you an option to restart in a nearby location. Then it should be a small jump to a closer system. Have fun. Good luck. For your information, if you have explored the cluster around the star system and fuel is still expensive early game, go to the starter planet, where you most likely have a base, reset the quest, go to local station, fly in space, open galaxy map with quest open selected. When the cartographer shows up in an already visited system, fly back and teleport to the station for twice, saving warp cells and starter fuel. Explore the cluster around the starter system. Go to the starter planet, where you most likely have a base. Reset the quest. So, go. No. And we don't need to save that. Where is that? We need to go to the game. Turn that off. And said, fine. Warp to the starter path, I guess. It said reset the quest somehow. Alright, so warp to the starter planet. It's 9:30. And this is annoying. Annoying. Nearby system. About time. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's not it. Said nearby system. Escape. Says here. Can't do this. It can't be this, can it? Well, it's about as likely as this.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding us.
Welcome, Raiders. It is good to see you. Tiger Loki. S3 person. Casey was already here. Casey also wasn't part of the raid screen. Dark Star Nova. Clay. Demon King Ganondorf. Thanks, everyone. Waffle actually liked my, the animation I made for Azzy. Very happy to see it. This is it. NoMan'sSky is fine. Or it was fine until I got stuck on this quest. It's not quite telling me where to go. Oh, excuse me. This is the animation. I just finished that. Well, you should see it. So that was the animation I made for Azalea 22, inspired by Waffle Smacker's. He made the same animation, although it used his cat's Bomb and I forget what his other cat's name is. He used his two cats, and it's a very similar. But I wanted to. I've been out of touch in animation for so long. I wanted to see. Can I see someone else's animation just once or twice and then pick it apart and make it myself, just completely from scratch, using assets I collect myself, music I collect myself. I collect, I don't make it. And then put it together and see if I can make this myself. Without help or anything, just all stuff on my own. That was the result. And the creator, the original person who made it on Twitch, Waffle Smacker, he commented on the video, the reaction video I just uploaded. He liked it. I'm happy. I'm happy that I was able to recreate something, because then it means, hey, I can just see an animation, pick apart the individual elements in the animation, rearrange them in whatever order I want, and still make something. I can do that without taking their work, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't use this cat's. I only used the idea. That's it. That's all. And I'm just like, this is good. I like it. I still have what it takes. It's refreshing to see. Only to have Waffle Smacker see it himself, because I tagged him, and said, this is awesome. We need more piranha plants on parade. I love it. Currently I'm in a stuck point in the quest, because it's not letting me progress. What is crazy about that thought process is if you ask them how they did it, they probably did it in a different way. Yeah? You are not wrong. 500,000 credits for killing sentinels. Free money, yo. No. I don't want to do that. It's good. It means that you have what it takes. It's a good thing to see that you can still do something like that. I'm happy. Now I just wish this quest wasn't, completely bugged. You're not gonna do it, are you? Ask for help. No, you're not it. It's not lighting up for me. It is this. I gotta speak to a Korvax cartographer. And I thought the quest chain led me here, but it's not leading me here. And this guy ain't doing it for me. He's not doing it for me. He ain't doing it for me. And I know what it wants. It wants me to find a specific planet in the cosmos. But...
Technology recharge.
like... It's not accepting it. It wants Korvax. That's not Korvax. It wants it along these paths, but they're not right. I might have to. I think you are correct that it wants you to go to specific system, which is silly. like, that's how all of them worked, and it just highlighted it on my map, and they were kind of clustered around my base. That one that you saw me build earlier. But yeah, we're not even gonna try. Wait. Did you give me something else? No, you didn't. There. Hyperdrive has no fuel. That's the one it wants me to go to.
Technology recharge.
Finally, it sends me to the one that I can actually go to. Thank you for the raid, King. And welcome to everyone. Lurking or not, I am grateful. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have went into the... Oh, they didn't have quests, did they? I'm still so amazed I could just run into these things and get resources by crashing into them. Also, in defending the freighter that in one of the previous systems, I was shooting at the ships, and I missed some shots. They shot one of the freighter's little thingies. It instantly blew up. I'm like, what? What? No. Alright, can you do the thing now? Please. You can get those quests to reposition themselves closer if you go super far away. Generally, you get far away by going into an anomaly. Alright, I forgot about that. Even though it's been I've been using the anomaly to do quests and it's been warping me all night, I forgot that I did that. Query Korvax's history. Once again, you sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. You must know you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay. I wish it would do that. Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Do you have a quest that I can do? No. Free repair kits. Free life. Don't care about nip buds. Kill 4 sentinel quads. That's a thing, supposedly. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not at that point where I do those quests yet. Oh no, we're going back, straight back to that. So where is the quest? And yeah, the anomaly planets it warps you to are often like 800,000 or more. A few days ago, it put you in a system where at 982 in Euclid. I think I am in a Euclid, aren't I? Yeah, Euclid. I am at Euclid. Actually, I'd say that's not too far from me, but a single light year is like 1,000,000 miles away. I think one of the black holes took me from... You can't see it. From one side of the galaxy straight to the other, and that was on not the last breach. Okay, so when I first did the breach in October, it had me go to a black hole, and the black hole warped me clear across to the other side of the galaxy. I kid you not, when it finished, it said distance traveled was like 800,000 light years. I'm like, Yeah. So when I go to do the expedition this time and do the breach, do it again, I'm fully prepared for it to do the same thing, only to have it warp me to the system I actually needed to go to for the next quest. I'm like, alright, so where do you put me? Let's open the map, let's look around. Wait, what? No, this is actually where I'm supposed to be. What the heck? What? Black hole actually sent me where I needed to go. Wow. Wow. Okay, where is the core? Oh. Fragmented memory. Unknown planet. And it has aggressive sentinels. Oh, this is going to be fun. I love dealing with aggressive sentinels. And it's a humid planet. The other planet that had, the last planet I had that had aggressive sentinels, I went to, it had me go disable the do you know what I don't want to go to? Wait. I have to go there. It had me go to the tower thing, the Sentinel Hive thing. So I went there. It wouldn't deactivate. I had to deactivate all 6 waves. Because apparently there's 6 waves for those things. Then I search around. There's an electrical power node right next to the hive. And I'm just like, this is a beautiful tropical planet. Oh, this is lovely. Blue grass, light blue sky, green trees. Oh, this is lovely. If it wasn't for the fact that this is an aggressive sentinel planet, this would be great. Oh, but wait. This structure that disables all sentinels. Are you actually in the water? You can't be in the water. How am I moving at 0? I'd love to know how I'm moving at 0. I'm not. It's moving forward. I see it moving forward. You are not underwater, sir. I swear, if I have to build a Nautilus, I'm gonna be upset. I don't like underwater. I think everyone shakes their fists at aggressive sentinels. Wow, a couple of trees did more damage than like 1,000,000 sentinels. Well, no, that's a lie. Oh, what do you want to bet? It is underwater. I don't see a structure around here. This is a pretty planet too, but again, aggressive sentinels. Don't build your base in an aggressive sentinel planet. You said this way, right? No, that way. Unless you can build one right next to one of the tower hives. But even then, well, it could be a nice little landmark. You actually are gonna make me dive. How deep? That's not so bad. Hey. Hey. Guess what? I got this really, really strong laser and you're not gonna like it. I'm not kidding. You are not gonna like this laser that does almost 300 damage a tick. You are just not gonna like it. Haunted terminal. Attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. Oh. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on in the Korvax echoes left their shells for their descendants. So has been the way of Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. The terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out, its strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit, aglow with ethereal light, is left at my feet. A divergence cube. I'll replenish the oxygen. Oh yeah, that's another thing about permadeath. Okay, you see how I have the oxygen shield? The oxygen shield is fine. It's great. It works as intended. The moment that oxygen shield is gone... Here. Just watch. Do you see how fast my oxygen meter is depleting? Like, that thing is going fast. Like, really, really, really fast.
Technology recharge.
I'm not kidding. It goes by so fast. And that's with upgrades that give me more, No, those are life support. Those aren't oxygen. There really isn't much to upgrade oxygen. But they moved so fast. It's like permadeath makes it just... Pow! Gone. And, on extreme planets, you have to have those extra shields. Your hazard... The hazmat, just this. Even in a super... Is that in a supercharged slot? It's not in a supercharged slot. It's about to be in a supercharged slot. Oh, wait. Even with a mini protection, it goes away within 15 seconds on an extreme planet. A roiling like inferno comes away and it just says, you hold this, and it says, like, where it says temperature, it'll say a certain thing that says protection depleted in X amount of time. Even when you have your shields, it'll still be that time, but max. That time is 15 seconds. So you have 15 seconds to find safety or get a shield or something. So it's like you have to have it on permadeath. You have to have it or you die. Dying sucks. I don't recommend doing it on permadeath. Although I did have a chance to delete the world. Hey, Exocraft. Why are there waves? Why are there waves? There should not be waves outside of a storm. Why are there waves?
Fuel drive activated.
No! You scram. You scram. Thanks for the help, Kink. I appreciate the help because that means I can... A tropical planet. You know, I actually don't care about Valbird. I like the purple planets. The, what was it? Dissonant planets? Those, I find more often than not, those are pretty. I found this one really lovely planet, but it had those bubbles that flow upwards. What did I just hit? Before I dock, I want to know what I smacked myself into. An asteroid. I smacked into an asteroid. Talk about unavoidable damage. Hey, you want to do your Iron Mario when you have things like that?
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate. You have a collection of like 30 planet cords if you're interested at some point. You can't find one you like, I'm okay now. I was gonna build this grand base, and then my eyes were just like, oh yeah, that's a whole day project. Not an hour project. I want to finish the quest. I want to play Hytale on the 13th. I really do. I also want to do more animations. Hey you. Is it real? It is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin your request, explaining your search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of the universe. But as you speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As you peer closer, nanite clusters emerge from their face, masks spilling out into their outstretched hands. Wait. The Korvax does nothing. They remain there, arms outstretched. Korvax remains motionless, the arms outstretched as if to offer me the nanite clusters within. A game of patience with a machine is not a good thing. The lifeform grabs at me. In the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as you stand in space, your mind travels across the cosmos. You see life as the Korvax sees it. A vast tapestry of wonder, of memory shared between countless beings and times. You stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. You see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for the rare minerals. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope. A bargain, a prayer to a greater being. Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time. An intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and you convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax washes me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them, the stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? You look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They're just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons. Aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. You look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. Volivora Xenothra Zask Proud. Zenarthra. There's a long name that's hard to pronounce all of it. Welcome! Before I dig my hole any deeper, welcome to you. How are you? They crave me. I have only one choice. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvac reaches out to me once more. This time, there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. That was pretty deep. Life is beautiful if you let it be. Oh, I meant to destroy, I meant to destroy, what's its face? Yeah. Ah, it's okay. You gotta simply... YouTube did switch the handles. For the longest time, I hated the handles. But here, I'll show you something real quick. Let me turn on display capture. My Twitch chat isn't moving just yet, but that's my Twitch chat. Here, each name that speaks or whatever, it's the same thing. They don't have the @ handles here, but like my own name right here, I can't change it because both Lightgazer and Lightgazer _ are taken. In Twitch, it is exactly that. No two names are alike. And the web address for every single Twitch channel is exactly this. Oh. That. Hard to see. Yeah, hard to see. But it's just www.twitch.tv/that person's handle. On YouTube, it's the same thing now. It is literally the same thing. And I'm glad to see that they made the change. I hate how they did it. But my mind is slowly starting to get used to it because of how much I'm on Twitch. But it's like when I'm seeing someone like Clayflower suddenly have a name of like Omega or Omec 9962 Clayflower 29641A3 whatever, and it's just like what that's stupid. So I hear ya. I do hear ya. I'm getting used to it. I'm doing good, though. Oh, hey, it's right here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sure, I'm lagging again. What time is it? It's 10. I can't do much about the lag. It's been happening all day. And all I can say is I'm sorry. I yelled at my ISP. I'll probably have more to say about them soon. What? They left us. Duty bound to follow them. But you know where it will end. If you receive this, Follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transition has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Dream of the Deep. No, we are doing Space Anomaly. We are doing Space Anomaly. Move that back. Oh, it's not so much YouTube, so much as... Well, for me right now, it's not YouTube, it's the internet. Like, I can see it when one side is lagging. I can see it when another side is lagging. I can see it when my system is lagging. And I saw drop frames, a lot of them. Not happy to see them, and it's been happening all day. I don't know why. Yeah, they did that for me too. I was very happy to see it. Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Ask about the Gek. Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war. But does Polo Friend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend, and that is sufficient. I received free nanites and Quicksilver. Do you learn about all our origins, traveler friend? Great mysteries. Deep patterns. Gek, Korvax, Vikings, Sentinel, all rooted somewhere. Have you clues to your own beginnings? The strangest puzzle. Ask about other Gek. We are all a funny sort, traveler friend. Some are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I will wait my whole life to see what I am. Well, if I had my way, your life would be over in 10 seconds, but I can't use my weapons here. It sucks. Oh. Kink, I didn't tell you. I found a really overpowered beginning game combination in Baldur's Gate 3. It was... There's a lot of game-breaking things, but at the very beginning of the game, there's one character who can outclass and out-DPS all other characters, and it's insane. Although I don't think you can do it aboard the ship. But apparently, from all the stuff I just learned, druids are the strongest class in the game. They could do so much damage at level 1. It's insane. They can do between, if their hits land, they can do between 10 and 30 damage at level 1. Considering most things at level 1 don't have 30 hit points, that's crazy. Heck, even Ironbound Warriors or whatever only have like 15, 16 health, and you're doing 10 to 30. And they're just like, you die now. First things first. Does that mean that all Viking are naturally programmed to be complete assholes? Nah. Nah. Okay, I'm lagging again. I don't know why it's lagging. I don't know why. It's stupid. I do not know why. I really don't know why it keeps doing that. Kill 11 creatures for a multi-tool. Yes, please. Hunt low-level pirates for organic piping. No. I'll take my upgrade. And now we'll talk to this. Lagging real life would be like moving through Jello. I hate this. You don't go off in pirate mode in NoMan'sSky, but when you do, you when you don't, let's see. Hold on. I can do this better. I can do this better. Why is it lagging so much? I don't understand. I do not understand. Oh. It's showing I'm lagging on Twitch too. Twitch and YouTube. Wow. It's just crashing. No, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, that looks so much better. Instead of whatever it was saying. Oh dear. Where someone described what real life. One person tried sitting in a chair only to find themselves at the floor of their bedroom. That's not quite accurate. So the lag would be, how to say this? You have so you have three things. You have yourself, you have static objects like walls, chairs, and then you have things, well, four things. You have yourself, you have static objects like chairs, walls, and such. You have things that react to things you do, and then you have other entities that are autonomous. In other words, other people, dogs. Walls and chairs, those are going to be standard. So lag would not necessarily change if you're moving around. Lag would generally be your inputs aren't being received, which doesn't make sense in real life, but it makes sense on the internet. I don't know why it's lagging. I don't know. Itch. So annoying. Ask about the Gek history. As the life form begins to speak, you hear a faint hum. The voice of Null, weaving the Gek's words into something you can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make a deal. Perform work for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Okay. Mission board located. So you want me to do work for you, huh? I guess I have to do you, huh? Fine. We'll do missions. It's not like... Oh, wait. Did I already talk to you upstairs? I think I might have. I was so worried about lag that... Yeah, I did. Hold on. Now I can say it, now that I'm not lagging. I don't often go pirate mode in No Man's Sky. When I do, I target Viking. Frequency Apollo. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day in your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Ask if they're alright. It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. Ask them to take a deep breath. I don't breathe. Why would you say that I breathe? The Atlas, it can render, it can run. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does, I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told, day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Apollo stares at you, as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually, they speak, their words passionate, higher. Arsenig rim dara inum an umer un signan spar umer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can't. If I can't. Hey, you. Play. Play. Actually, it would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Remu, Raps. Yeah, it's not backwards either. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. At this point, Apollo says nothing else. I don't know what. Something fills you with hope, both for your friend and for all life. Oh. Don't mind me, just passing through. You're in the middle of explaining lag, then the stream refreshed. Prophecy fulfilled itself, hey. Let's go. Another fiery planet. Wouldn't be the first one I ran into. I don't think you have anything I even care about. No. No, you don't. Go away. I mean, Gek relics are nice, but it's like you have so many ways you can raise reputation. Why bother with that? Oh. The clue location. I wonder where I'm supposed to land. Gee. An appropriate dig site marked for clues. You think I'm going to land there? No, I'm going to land at the Colossal Archive. Thank you. Alright. So, we do what we always do. Summon the Nomad. Wow, I was not expecting my rover to, you know, not plow through the tree. I was absolutely not expecting that. Oh, hi. Also was not expecting that. Dreams of Hytale. Gek plaque. Flickering emblems appear on the stone. Although you do not recognize the language, somehow you can read of the history of this strange planet and the Gek who once lived here. I need mordite, huh? Well, I know how to find that. I feel sorry for certain things. I feel sorry for me for falling into yet another hole. And... oh, I'm lagging again. I hate the internet.
Units received.
I thought you were a thing. Man, I hate the internet.
Protection falling.
Of course it's falling. Why wouldn't it be falling? Only makes sense.
Technology recharge.
Although I do not recognize the language, somehow... historical data has been revealed. How far away are you? Three minutes? I bet I can shorten that time. Thanks. It's frustrating. to know that it's been happening like all weekend. I'm gonna have to complain at the internet company again. Oh, you're gonna make me do one of these, huh? A little of everything. That's what this quest is actually going to make me do. There's an ancient key. There's another ancient key. I need ancient plaques. Need wherever the ancient keys are. Or artifact fragments. You think?
Technology recharge.
Is it still lagging? It might be. So annoying. I'm going to complain again tomorrow. Apparently the ISP can't do its dumb job. Should be one more somewhere around here. Just where is it? Think it might be fine now. It's gonna go bad again soon. It always seems to. Clicky, clicky, and clicky. Rare item found. Primordial shrimp skeleton. Though apparently the remains of some wild creature, there are indications that the animal had several close interactions with an agricultural society. Potentially, this sample is early evidence of domestication. Alright, I need to kill sentinels, don't I? I also need to kill animals. So, I know how to make sentinels appear. Come on out. Oh, something's shooting me with a laser. Wow, something was shooting me with a laser.
Critical damage taken. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Wow, so many things broke.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
I need 4 wiring looms just to fix all of that, huh?
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
It's always like to the right of that.
Shield down.
No, shield's up.
Shield down.
No.
Shield down.
How many times do I have to say no?
Shield down.
Wow, so many damaged systems. So many damaged systems. Are you still up there? Okay, you need to be repaired immediately. All of my things broke.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
every last one of those things broke. Holy hell. Sheesh. I need to find animals and destroy them too. Because I'm pretty sure I have a quest for animals, yes? Yeah, coal creatures. Feed creatures. Oh. Okay. Are you friendly?
Units received.
You're carnivorous. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Units received. Units received.
And body.
Thermal protection falling. Technology
Can't believe
recharge.
all my systems broke from that fight. All because of stupid lasers. It's always because of stupid lasers.
Units received.
Highest body temperature. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, you want some more? Oh, hey. Buddy. Would you like some? Would you like some? Does that have to be a specific planet? I think it might. Especially since I fed 7. You following me? Oh, that's cute. Die. I feel I feel so happy. I lured you in and then annihilated you all. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Animals? Hey, more animals. I don't want to adopt you as a pet. Sorry. All I want...
Alert. Navigational data received.
is for you to stop being things.
Protection falling.
The taste of Mordite. That should be the other quest too. Yes. Yeah, that's done. 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 Oh. Okay, so I need to go to a trade outpost, huh? Just gonna be you. Sentinel pillar is just right there. I don't necessarily care, though. Yeah, make me fly that far. The hell? That's why we have pulse engines. Land. I wonder, you guys sell me the things I need to repair my ship? Do you? Oh, you have a lot of things I can learn words from. I like learning words. The more words I learn, the more I can help. I mean, exploit you. Is it first? Is it last? Threaten. That's what the internet does. I wonder, do I know enough to practice language? I recall some of the gag words. Helping an impression formula mana offers. Perks up the sound of one of their favorite words. They bow formally and present you with a gift. Quest, Expedition, Monolith, Formula. quest. Exclaims softly. They pat their small hands over my execute, then restore its life support charge. Expedition. Practice language skills. Is delighted by this interspecies transaction and recall the first Gek words that come to mind. Stars. What? That was one of the first words. What, you're not going to give me points? Products. Interprets the language as a trade. They give you a gift in the name of friendship. Let's sell things. Delivery terminal access. Database connection. Full historic 4D historical scan in progress. Consent to upload to sure. Sell. We could sell that. We could sell that. We could sell that. Industrial grade battery. I think that's what I got from the guys. I don't necessarily want to sell the Viking tablet. You don't sell it. Fine. I know a one way. Yeah, it's those heart things I need. So what is this? What is that? So close. That's a no. Core, shield, fuel, life. It's darn close. I kind of like that.
Component repaired.
Okay, I should have enough to repair all the rest of them now.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component
Can't believe it took so much damage. Oh. I didn't have enough, huh? Pre-packaged geology cannon. Neural stimulant. I should just sell those. Use that to repair this. Oh. I didn't get a wiring loom from that? Well, don't that just suck? Don't that just suck? I'd sell that, though.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Those are not in the order I remember them to be.
Units received.
Pulpy roots. Do I have any? No, I only have the Viking, huh? Okay. New Gad rank, Trade Lord. Rawr. Highest ranking, 100 Trade Lord. Again, lag.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Awkward.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm so totally gonna have to start yelling at my ISP again. Especially since they can't do their dumb jobs. And in missions.
Units received.
I don't need any of those. But I can upgrade my my thing 160,000 nanites. Holy heck. Holy heck. I mean, I like my starship. Alright, will you talk to me now? Complete contracts. Complete contracts for the GEC at the missions listing agent. I completed a lot, didn't I? Kill 4 monstrosities. You're not going to be it, are you? Probably not. Probably has to be for the GEC. Don't you dare use the lasers. Hello, Ikea. I just saw that. Super, have I completed the main? I have not completed the main quest before. Nah. You know, if these guys keep hitting me, I'm gonna lose, systems. There. I don't know what the end is. I think if my viewer on YouTube is still there, Mr. King, if you are still there and you've completed the mission, maybe you might be able to help the guy on Twitch. I couldn't even tell you if I'm all the way through or halfway through. I'm currently doing quests to unlock the navigation stuff, but I don't know how far that is. I just thought the game was easy and I saw an achievement for permadeath, so I decided to go for permadeath. I'm sorry I'm not able to help. I like to help, but not being able to sucks, and I'm sorry. Was that it? Will that work? No, it has to be for the Gek. Okay. So be it. 50 frost crystal. Done. I'll do that. 4 monstrosities. Thank you. Sanctity of nature. Hunt and kill monstrosities. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. Worm-ridden planet. Gee. Well, it's a blue sky. I see oceans. Oh, never mind. This planet sucks. It's one of these planets. I guess that's what it means by warp. Ah! Okay, that's not what I expected to see. You land and immediately a giant worm decides to spawn in front of you. Uh-huh. Nah. That was the craziest thing I've seen yet. I have a clip, or I have a short of it attacking my base. It deliberately attacking my base, but that one where it just spawned right in front of me. Yeah. Oh, I think I found it. Alright, and this one doesn't have the landing spot either, huh? Well. I wonder. This was actually one of the ways my first permadeath run got money. Was killing these guys. And this was also how I found out that enemies and everything scale to you guys. Because I would unload a full clip of a bolt caster into one of them and it'd kill him. Only to not have it kill it again. And it's just like, what? What? I'm sorry, what? I fully upgrade my bolt caster and he does kill it in a shot. But it's like a fully unupgraded bolt caster with no upgrades anywhere else, and I do mean anywhere else, and it kills him one of those monstrosity. Fully upgraded bolt caster with all 3 S's, plus the upgrades that, you know, supplement it, plus the upgrades for, what is it called? For the Sentinel upgrades that upgrade your weapons that somehow only apply to boltcasters. All of that for a boltcaster, and it's still a full clip. I do mean full clip. I'm just like, what? How did these guys get stronger? Well, they got stronger because you got stronger. Oh, and it's not just them who got stronger. It's literally everyone else got stronger too. I like the terrain. I like the sky. I hate everything else about this planet. I do mean everything. Alright, so there was another. There are many ways to source an item. Oh, you want frost crystals, huh? Okay. It was you? You had ice stuff? Yes. Are the frost crystals? Yes. Oh, hi. That did the trick real fast. Where was the last one I went? It was you, wasn't it? Yes? I'm pretty sure it was you. Still can't believe how badly those things hurt me. I was gonna say, I didn't take
one for the marsh world. I'm not stupid enough to do that. And killing a predator, do you know how hard it is to find a predator sometimes? Sometimes. Oh, right. Did I not kill 4 monstrosities?
Alert. Navigational data received.
I killed those things.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Again, but this time...
Sentinel drones activated.
Are you kidding me?
Hostile scan detected.
Isn't it true outer space? It isn't a true outer space game or movie without giant worms. That's the truth. I hate it. I hate the internet. That is the 3rd time. I don't know why anyone would build a space station here. Billion processing, success. Turn to the mission, agent. When you do a quest, but the quest doesn't register. It's always the best feeling. Nah. Now I know they get activated when you shoot the thing, but then you leave the thing. Everything else was believable. The planets, the world building, really nice work, but you just couldn't get past the fact that there were no giant worms. Nah.
Units received.
Complete quest for the Gek. The guns to be feared now. Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight war with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you have enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing it. Ask about greed. Greed? No, I wouldn't say that we were. Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. You ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to the Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate the Gek, even ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well. All is at peace. Repeat my question. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Ask why. Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? Ask about 16. Don't, you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Breathe. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and I'm on Balaran itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Rakjuni stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move with Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pull out, falling onto the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understood. The fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good. They became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time,
The Korvax Convergent delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Say they will be free soon. The Gek stares at you, a vision coming to an end. It appeared upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler, that our ancestors were altered, that they did not find good by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I have learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. And think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How's life any different? It goes away again. hate that. $16, $16, $16, $16. So many 16s. Wants to test the speed of the damn gateway.
Distress signal detected.
That's no.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
And that's one way. Are you?
Hostile ships defeated.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Stupid internet. I don't understand.
I took out all of them. You couldn't do the same? Man, I hate it. I hate it lots. No, I'll request payment instead. I don't really want a freighter. I don't really want a freighter. $16.16. I didn't even have this problem with my other ISP. I'll just land. Bonk. So, my revelation, now that the internet's not dead, was it had me, take Artemis, and I could either set her mind into a world that was, you know, segregated of sorts, like its own little mini world. Take her mind and say, here's a world, put her mind in the world, and she could float about it, do whatever. But that's basically living a dream. Or I could let her just die. And I chose to let her die. Because of the quest we just had. Where, if everything's a simulation, if everything's just a dream, do you really want to be alive if everything's just a dream? I mean, it's great. Life is wonderful. Right until you realize it's a dream, and then life sucks. Which makes you wonder, is that what's happening right now? I'm sorry for the lag, guys and gals. I'll yell at my ISP again tomorrow.
Ground protection falling.
Multiple signal sources available. Tuned to null. Well, then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. I'll tell Null all that I've learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back into the galaxy. You learn that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, The survivors enslaved or melted down, and for years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek you learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in their brain. That's what Null knows. He was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. They were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas and told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I'm sure of it. It showed me the universe upon universe, each with another traveler, just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. Internet dies again. I was not. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had become, none of it meant a thing. Listen. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are failing. That's bad for everyone. That's all they know. I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with. And with a few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Viking. Gex, Korvac, Viking. Traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming, the only way it knows how. That's what can be done. Now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, after I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you whether become a some soul because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter. The hologram begins to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As you watch them depart, you see another channel activate. Apollo's signature emerges. Traveler, you made it through. You found your way out of the portal. Where am I? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. You share your coordinates, and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening? Why can't we see each other? Say I do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language is my own. It arrives from across the planet. You are not alone. Tune back to Apollo. Try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcast from the same location on their own world. Agree to meet. We agree to go and find the source of the distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Find the source of the signal. 3 hours? No, thank you. This is so stupid. Stupid damned internet. This is so ridiculously stupid. Missing enemy is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality. Makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entity's pattern, following Nada's pattern, so it goes. Ask about the Atlas. Atlas, falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not a deity. Atlas is something else, but Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. I've always wanted to know more. To discover is joy. But now you wonder, perhaps some things you should not discover. Nada may be right. Ask anomalies. You're all anomalies here. We should not exist. And yet we do. Joy. But something is different. Were we always this many? No, I cannot remember. Is more anomalies good? More friends good. More to discover good. More thinking good. It seems so. But still, I wonder. Give me just a sec. Let me re-land in there, shut the game off, and see if that fixes things. Is it the game? I don't think it is. I don't think it's the game. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I will relaunch the game. Oh, suddenly that's back. Holy heck. Was it No Man's Sky running for that long? I wonder, actually. I will be right back.
Peace. I'm actually wondering if it was like a lag caused by the game and it just sort of overflowed. But because I'm in single player, I never like noticed, if that makes sense. I'm wondering about that. I was wondering about that. Actually, the Lumber Bro, I see you still in chat. Thank you. Now let me research that NoMan'sSky. Does it try to connect to the internet even single player? Something was caught in my tooth. I think that took care of it. We'll see in a moment if it actually does or not. Completely shutting off the game and shutting all of that down. We'll see. Alright. There. Whoa. That was death. That was just death. Ah. Emergency Alt F4. Emergency Alt F4. We're doing an emergency Alt F4 because that would have resulted in a death. If it were single player, if it were normal, I wouldn't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where does it put me? It's not in the anomaly. Completely stationary. Good. Like I said, an emergency was an emergency. Could I have done something a little different? Yes, I could have done something a little different. I could have approached it a little bit differently, but something like that was not necessarily my fault. Getting caught between a couple of trees that should have been destroyed by a giant, machine blowing through them, but instead getting trapped and constantly ping-ponging you until death. No. That warrants an emergency shut-off, so I don't necessarily consider that scum saving. For those of you who play Iron Mario, that's about the equivalent of suddenly spawning in, and the enemy right behind you just hits you. Immediately. We'll try that one again, yes? And not fly through the trees. Hey, trees. I'm not flying near you. It wouldn't let me land. It wouldn't let me break them. Warrants an emergency shut off if I've ever seen one in this game. Not gonna lie, those plants actually don't look horrible. For giant trees or whatever, I could see way worse. The equivalent of using an inverse teleport and being teleported on top of mine, or in your case, in front of a turret. And pretty much. How's the Yu-Gi-Oh going, Hiryu? It's nice to see that some people still collect the cards. I've always been a Magic player. I still have some of my decks. Heck, Thunder Pals over there still plays some Commander. What is this? Unknown signal. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound... Considering it hasn't lagged since I've come back, I'm inclined to think that maybe NoMan'sSky, even though I'm in single player, is doing internet shenanigans, and there's lag latency that I just needed to log off, completely cut the net connection, and restart it. I think that may have been eating more of the bandwidth than I realized. You quit after your Exodia ate your blue eyes white dragon. There is no sign of Apollo. Playback log. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you. Again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts. As it does, your vision bleeds red. Headache splitting through your screen. The screen, it shows a number for a moment. It shows 16. Try to access the data. The audio clicks. Time passes. And then, I see it now. Every waking breath. The Atlas, you see the Atlas. I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me.
Well, energy surge detected. Portal ley line located. Do you want to know what I'm not going to do? It's strange. Earlier today, when I first started the stream, it was lagging. Seek the Atlas. Oh no, we're avoiding those trees. You managed to get 2 lordly loads for your Blue Eyes deck. As for what you're doing right now, you're trying to grind in Romancing Saga too. Is that Elements? Is that Minstrel Song by any chance? I've only played the first Saga game, the second Saga game, the third Saga game, and Minstrel Saga. Those are the only ones I played. Or Minstrel Song. Those are the only ones I played. No, 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 no. We're not playing this game. These trees are deadlier than every ship I've ever seen. I imagine anyone who's done permadeath and run into a situation where arbitrary, hey, this is a thing that's going to kill you, and almost did kill you. I think every permadeath player will be deeply afraid of that for, like, ever. Yeah? I'm almost certain. But that's just me. Revenge of the Seven. Ah, no, I have not played that. I played Legends 1, 2, and 3, which were the first, Saga games. And then, Minstrel Song. Whoa! That's new. I really do like my Nomad. Should be just over the horizon. But where? Right here. You're gonna make me activate you, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. 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 You reload your save, even in non-permadeath saves. I totally get it. If it was a normal run, I wouldn't worry so much about it. Although something like that would probably wreck your ship's systems. But in permadeath, death is death. It doesn't matter how it happens. But like I said, that Nomad that I have, when I say it should, or it plows through just about everything, I do mean it. So when I run into something and I'm like cruising around at 110 or whatever, and I hit something and bounce off, I'm like, wait, what?
that was, or I just hit it and stop. I'm like, what? That you should have died. In a normal run, you lose everything you have on you and on your ship. I thought you get them back. That sounds like survival. I'm not doubting you, though. I don't die very often in games. I found 2 travelers, one who wanted to meet the others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis. I allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. Well, no crap. If you place their soul in a simulation, is that not just like putting them on life support for all of time? Like, when I see that, I see someone, what's to say? I see someone being put on life support on the iron lung for the rest of their entire life, where they're sleeping in a comatose, but you could see them dream the entire time, but they're never going to wake up. There is no hope for them. They're on life support. They cannot live without that. And they're dreaming for the rest of their life. I'm not saying anyone should answer this. I'm not saying anyone will answer this. I'm saying when you're given a choice of that, you have a person and you could choose either they're going to do that or to end it. It's your arbitrary choice. You can make a solid argument on either one. I see the life support dream as just, oh, that's fine, great. What happens when you realize it's not a dream? You're an explorer of sorts. You're trying to break free from the dream. What if this is a dream? And you, that's no. I chose the path I did. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. I step forward, the gateway hums. Oh, we can find out. Reputation, standard chat. What? Fishing base, hydrogen. Space combat. Harsh, scarce, goods availability, purchase, crafting, fuel usage. Universe, death consequences. Items destroyed. Standard, no item losses. Standard items we dropped, or will drop all carry. Okay, no item loss, will display the death screen, then resume play with no further consequences. Lame. Standard. Standard will drop all carried inventory items into a grave at the location of death. If the grave is reached before dying again or quitting, the items can be recovered. In other words, if you die, you got to get back to your grave, but you also got to get back to it without dying again or quitting. That's not bad, actually. While we had graves on Spinal Craft, that's exactly what you needed to do. You had 5 real game minutes, or what was it, an hour or something, to get to your grave, or they'd all die. Like, that's a solid, if that's it. Items destroyed. Items destroyed will permanently lose all carried inventory items. Save deleted. So it sounds like you have the items destroyed, which sounds like survival, honestly. I cannot summon my ship here. Your could be the grave thing? Yeah. The grave thing is a solid choice.
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
You have learned the Alice word for endless. Let's learn another word. I have learned the Atlas word for and. Now, I'm surprised that it didn't let me summon my ship. That's the first time I've used a portal and ended in space. Not gonna lie. Warp cell. 2 warp cells. Hello, world. Is it the same terminal I have faced before? It is the interface of the Atlas. Say hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior. That you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks. Time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. Scream. The Atlas showed me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Scream. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard you try to hide the truth from my own being, there is no alternative. Universe is a simulation, nothing is real. The universe is a simulation and nothing is real. I feel sadness. Everything I have ever done, every star I have ever seen, every planet I have ever discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. See. It's coming full circle. To be trapped inside a simulation is just, and you realize it's a simulation it's depressing. To realize your entire existence is nothing more than, data is phenomenally depressing. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? Say they did not. What do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Of course I do. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice?
I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traders, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by Ager. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. You allowed Iteration Artemis to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence, then to force them into a simulation. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. The Atlas is science in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. A function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. 16. What am I seeing? Wait, what? Okay, that's a strange thing to have go through your thoughts. What am I seeing? That's not something you want to do. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through 9845 failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at you, afraid. Comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time is left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if cry out. What is happening to? Okay, that was really loud. It's almost like that bypasses my sound. Restore point saved. I'm back here. Losobi 18. First contact. Largest planet.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Saved by the Atlas. New title unlocked. Atlas speaker. 1616. Locate your starship. Hey, you want to know something? I'm glad I have this, Snowman.
It's weather immune. There's like something going through my nasal duct. Shard mine. Locate and board your starship. You clambered into the safety of your ship, nauseous, calmed. You feel as if you're going to be sick. Resist. I try to resist, but the bile rises within. As you're about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust. Fear. Panic response detected. Disgust. Fear. Panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge. Neutralized. Is it the voice of my exosuit? Telling me it is the voice of my exosuit, telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, constant companion through thick and thin. Before I continue that, I need to, this is reminding me of something real quick for those of you watching. Let's go onto YouTube. Let's see. Moist Critical. Is this? Yeah, Penguin Z0. This guy. There was a thing that I saw. This.
It's coming. Literally everything. This so it's called Project Ava.
What is it? This? Yeah,
for
this.
gamers who Ava is for offers green is where you can change the waifu into faker. You can change the hold on, maybe I was too quick to judge. You can change the waifu into faker.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing.
That's the saddest shit I've seen in my fucking life, man.
Yeah, see. When I think of the companion or that exosuit companion and how it's been with you the entire time, I think of this.
My heart.
You're onto something.
Whole day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean shot. Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want my fucking AI assistant to...
Yeah, see. That is what I think of when this game just gave me this line. I'm just like, I immediately thought of that. I'm like, the timing was that, because I just saw this video last night on my other account, and I'm just like, wow. Ask if it nails any jokes. The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. He keeps himself zipped. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 60 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within the space, I don't know. Let's take some flight. Oh, I was gonna... Hollow terminus detected. I like ice worlds. The fate of the Atlas. You know, this kind of mountainous planet I would not actually have a problem with. Okay, it's not down there. Do we actually only have 60 minutes? No. That's just the game being the game. That is a rock. I see it. Imagine if we did, though. Here, you've been here for a while. Thank you. Warning, network fail. 16. Warning, network failure. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Each warning a total failure. You must do what you can. You must attempt to broadcast. You warn travelers of what you learn. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 60 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, time has come to make peace and say goodbye. You finish your message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. You look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover. Much beauty might be lost. It sucks that it's telling me this when I'm on the dinged ice world. Because I find ice worlds really pretty. I mean, I love the cold. I love the frozen winterland. There's something to be said about, like, a blanket of snow just covering your lawn. Of course, to some people, that's a nightmare. Ask anyone in Texas what a blanket of snow does to them. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say to my gut goodbye to my friends if I can. Then I will confront our creator. I'll find out what happens next. Progress towards the center of the galaxy. The Purge. Alert Nada to the fate of Atlas. Yeah, I haven't had a single drop since I rebooted the game. Holy heck, maybe it was the game. I don't know. Priest Entity Nada. You know, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end. The Atlas. It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fail. Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to lead us in fear. Ask how many times this has happened. I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle.
All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. Ask what you will do now. Nada and Polo will continue travels, continuing acting as we always have. Will I know, traveler friend, when it happens? I suppose it may have happened before already, again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. Tell Polo about the simulation. No, friend, do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. We not like you. We talk of nature brings pain, brings danger. But trust we know, friend. Trust we cry with you. That we will be with you. Always. No matter the danger or cost. You are friend. Portals. Just devices, traveler friend. To be understood. Copied. Advanced. That is all we can do with this universe, yes? Appreciate it. Does everyone say thanks? Have you stood before a portal, stranger? Felt the light? Felt it leach the life from your skin? Felt your chest burning as its power starts to melt your very being? Say I have. The traveler narrows their eyes, staring at me, judging my claim. After a moment, they nod. There is respect upon their face. I stood before the portal at Soleth Prime, but did not cross its threshold. I reached out. Only the tip of my finger grazed the gateway. Next moment, I woke aboard the anomaly. It was transformed. The gateway here does not have the power of the ancient monoliths, though it shares the aspects of their network. Use it as you wish, not with respect. Mercury returns my nod. There's much understanding in this simple gesture. What's the log tell me to do? I face the Atlas once more. I do not know how to process what I have learned. The Atlas is everywhere because we are all a part of the Atlas. It is a machine, a simulation. We have no meaning beyond it, but the machine is being destroyed. Something is happening to the Atlas. I can feel it pouring towards the center of the galaxy, to some great cleansing. Progress towards the galactic center. There's gotta be a way to get there faster rather than, just warping. Reach the center of the galaxy. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through the interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I don't know if I can do it. Complete the Atlas path. Seek the final interface, complete the Atlas path, or explore the galaxy. I'd like to complete the Atlas path. Return to the Atlas interface. Explore the universe. Return to the Atlas interface. Journey milestone reached Juno. Whatever the hell Juno is. Whatever the hell Journeystone milestone Juno is. I didn't realize the Atlas is gonna die. I would have chosen different paths if that was the case. Ooh. Atlas interface.
Journey milestone reached. Juno. Love to know what. Data injection. Sequence received. Source unknown. Oh, I receive a glyph. I've learned the Atlas word for reality. I've learned the Atlas word for is. Warp cells. Endless. Katas. Whatever. And Sobelgo and Bonobigan. Whatever. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in Deep Void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence. The Gek, the Viking, the Korvax, the stars that fill the sky, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every world that lives, the Atlas offers it all. Consent, milestone Juno or above. You take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await me. Englobed shade. Captured nanode and pure ferrite. The Atlas shell holds the remains of a parasitic-born lifeform, most likely extra-dimensional origins. Do I need to be... Oh, I need to be in my ship, don't I? To make that. Or maybe I could just buy it. That would be a thing. You know what I'd really like? That backpack thing that can refine metals. I'd really would like to have that. Just so I don't have to constantly drop a thing down everywhere. So let's go grab that. You know, 16 minutes until the destruction reminds me of Men in Black. The first Men in Black was like 15 minutes until the destruction of Earth. Learn new product recipes. Where are you? You're gonna be an exosuit, aren't you? Personal refiner. Yeah, I should have picked that one up a long time ago. Sure, let's pick that up.
Item received.
Of course you need chromatic metal. Why wouldn't you? But I know where to find more.
I'm gonna be upset if that was the internet problem the majority of today was that. Because I'm gonna put a big black mark on this game saying it's a great game, but this
Technology installed.
Okay, can you be made? I need a magnetic resonator, ionized cobalt, and a quantum computer. I don't necessarily need that, but you would be great. NoMan'sSky. Does putting a personal refiner in the supercharged slot do anything? Personal cloak, whatever. Huh. I mean, if this actually works, I'll put it here. Supercharged. You could just always have that. Oh. I love how it's actually seeing the stuff inside the storage right now. Have some pungium. That was totally worth it. More up there. And if I've never been here before, then you should have something, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so now I can make EO. The Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quest, stellar substrate. Warning, do not allow Matrix to commune with this dimensional space. Okay. In globe shade, the Atlas shell holds the remains of a parasitic spaceborne lifeform, most likely of extra-dimensional origins. Okay. Hey. I don't necessarily want that. You want to know what else I don't want? Half the things I have. I decluttered my inventory for a reason.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
We're not selling that.
Units received.
2 million for a shrimp exoskeleton, huh? Wow, that's a thing.
Units received.
All that work to get those little plants and I just sell them.
Units received. Units received.
You can just get sold. I don't necessarily want you.
Okay, you know, I just had a thought of the Atlas leading the entire universe, closing in and in and in. Closing in and in and in, like a circle like this, and you teleporting from here to here. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Pioneer. I've warped 40 times. And in warping out, you like encounter so many different errors. And then I had a memory of warping out, whatever. I was in Stormwind, like the highest, or not Stormwind, like one of the highest points in when I was playing World of Warcraft. Cataclysm just came out. Rather than rather than take the quest that would take you to the Cataclysm lands, I went and flew. Took my mounted flyer, flew to the top of the sky that I could. I think it was in Stormwind or something, and then just went forward, jumped off, which like forcefully dismounted, hit my slow fall, or sorry, I was a priest, so I levitated, which is the same thing, you slow fall, and it coasted me down. I kid you not, I landed in the water plane, the whatever that ocean biome was, where everything was underwater, and I had the turtle mount of like, yay, this was great kind of deal. That was just great. I've learned the Atlas word for we. I learned the Atlas word for beyond. I got a warp cell. I got another warp cell. The blank reality and codec Kaltazyme. Oh, you look different. The you moron. I was born with everything I need to explore these worlds. My exosuit, my ship, every tool, every impulse led me to scan and give name to whatever I could find. With this, I could give no name to what I see. Within the orb, I see worlds that never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable, the death cry of a god, or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. Concede. Milestone Rosetta or above. I will commit myself to the voyage. In all things, I am ready. I will not falter. Noospheric Orb, an Atlas seed capable of resonating on humanoid telepathic frequencies, may attempt to subsume any subordinate intellect in close proximity. Do I have any cobalt? Not enough. So I need to find... What is my milestones? Overall journey Galileo. Oh,
Okay, Galileo. I'm kind of glad I did things. Zoology, that was fun. That was what? The walking distance? Whatever? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Survival milestones? Yeah, I'm glad about that. Extreme survival. Yeah, that's a fun one to get. Wow. So I need... to get... a nice cobalt somehow. I don't think anyone's gonna sell cobalt. So I need to find a planet. Hey, you will do. I think. You will not do. I want nothing to do with you. How about you? I want nothing to do with you either. Go away. Unknown moon of an unknown planet. Sure. So I need to go underground. This is already pretty. But I need underground. Pretty is nice, but I need underground. Looking for caves. They're on pretty much every planet. Oh, I love ice worlds. Is that water? No, that's some metal. I think this might be the icy core planet. It has that weird music. I see how it's just like ripping through things. It rips through the trees. It rips through the rocks. That's what this nomad's supposed to do, but no. On the other things, it just hits the thing and it bounces off. Hello. Oh, I was thinking subterranean relics, not convergence cubes. Well. Mining beam, do your work. Get all the cobalt. And faster than you've ever mined before.
Oh, I think it's the first time I've ever seen one of those. No, it's not the first time. So how much cobalt did I get? A lot. That's what I got. I got a lot. Wow, you mine slow. Oh, the bottom ones give ionized cobalt, huh? That was a thing I completely derped on. I wish you looked different than the ground or the ceiling ones. Okay, you can get rid of those. Still need more ionized cobalt. Oh wait, I have some. Capable of resonating on human telepathic frequencies. Humanoid. Alright, so now we find my ship. Wherever my ship might be. Ship. Aww. Those are some pretty trees. Alright, the Atlas path. I still can't believe that one system had a mini Atlas thing that talked to me. I've never seen that before. Don't know if I'll ever see it again. Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation. Everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Now we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problems of the universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, and it's been crying for a long time, those 16 minutes, I'll bet we'll have years before we die. Ask what they plan to do. I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us. They transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds are really failing, Maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. I say goodbye, telling Apana that I'm a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we shared, though we did not know each other for very long. Though how we did not meet, they say they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend. Man, I hate goodbyes. That's sad. That's really sad.
Technology recharge.
Oh, right, I forgot to sell that. We'll just get rid of those. What? No little presents? Okay, that's even more ominous. I can't understand. The is you are. I feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. Am I driven to gather them? But to what end? What does the omnipotent require my prayer? Why does the omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence? That the Creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones. Comply. I answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me, and I will answer its call. Dark matter. An Atlas seed encompassing the void element harvested from the collapsed state of the last universe. It's toxic if it's ingested. Don't I have dark matter? No, I have antimatter. It's a hell of a thing. I like my Sentinel ship. I'm not gonna lie, I like my Sentinel ship. Although if I had either one of Kink's little beauties, I would be proud of that. I may like my ship, but I'd be proud to have built those. I would be proud. Darn proud. Warp to the next Atlas path. Because apparently I've got the max rank for Atlas. Done my duty as a traveler. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 6 of 16. I'm not complaining, glyphs are glyphs. I've learned the Atlas word for B. Okay, so remember how I said there were 3 languages? I lied, there's 4. Hey, let me on top of you, would you? Thanks. I've learned the Atlas word for not. No presents? Unity of Tokyo. That's a name. Whoa. That's a name.
When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through universes like an infection, emerging from a world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals. I see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it. Alone. Abandoned. Terrified. What power could instill fear into the heart of the Almighty? It asks for something. It wants to know that I understand. Milestone Kepler or above. I have become the harbinger, the pathfinder, the seeker of ways. Through me, the universe will know itself. Dawn's End. Sculpted tau neutrino boson matrix. Neutrino boson matrix filled with an irreplaceable Atlas seed shell. Maybe semi-sentient. If this isn't one of the most complex things I've ever seen. Oh, these things might give you words. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that any of them might give you words. Ah. I thought it was only just those two. Oh, I feel foolish now. Oh, I feel so foolish now. Well, there is one way to fix this. Wow. I feel so foolish now. Also glad I made 1 billion ion batteries. You broke? Oh, I just never fixed you. Not like I can ever make a wiring room. Follow the Atlas path. I mean, this is like the easiest thing once you've done a lot of things. Unlike the questline where if you did things, you're kind of hindered. This is the exact opposite. It rewards you if you've done things. What the hell is an unstable planet? How can it be a planet if it's unstable? What is the tectonic shifts just constantly fluctuating or something? Live 7 of 16. Oh. Now that I know any of these could actually give words. I'm gonna make sure to, you know, activate it. Oh, I can't fire the laser. Right. Right. Atlas word for return. For while. I have learned the Atlas word for time. I've learned the Atlas word for delight. I've learned the Atlas word for purpose. I've learned the Atlas word for come. I've learned the Atlas word for A. All, none return. Beyond the blank and the there is only. The act of discovery for discovery's sake now seems like a foolish conceit. I have rejected the path of the itinerant. I have rejected the call of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, you feel as if you understand a little bit more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual and goodness, or in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. I will conform. There has never been any other choice than this one. I go on, we go on, eternal, forever searching. Photic jade requires dawn's end in copper. This irreplaceable Atlas seed is a form of matter adapted photons coalesced into physical solidity by unknown means. I'm ashamed that I didn't learn more words. I didn't realize all of them might have words. I thought it was only the two. Guess that's what you get for not exploring, huh? Oh, you're really close. Whoosh. Whoosh. 1 a.m., huh? I've been streaming for 12 hours. Minus all the lag. Atlas interface. Oh, this one has been discovered by Lotus. Hear the words of the Atlas. Well, after I learned some of them. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Glyph 8 of 16. Let's go. I've learned the Atlas word for within. I have learned the Atlas word for must.
I've learned the Atlas word for open. I've learned the Atlas word for has. I've learned the Atlas word for kindred. I've learned the Atlas word for that. I've learned the Atlas word for remain. I've learned the Atlas word for despair. I've learned the Atlas word for expel. I've learned the Atlas word for communion. There's a nice word, actually. Communion. It's actually something a lot of people need. To be able to commune with one another and just get together and hang out. Yeah, that's a huge thing. You've learned the Atlas word for cascade. I've learned the Atlas word for capable. I've learned the Atlas word for if. I've learned the Atlas word for close.